Hello, everybody. Good evening. Welcome back to the Pigeon Coop. Canto 9, Part 2, ready to go. Post-patch. So the crash will not happen according to Project Moon. Everything is just fine. As you can see, I'm excited. I'm all ready. I'm dressed up. We're good to go. Oh, yes. Index, indeed. Index Weaver, as a matter of fact. Because anybody who watched me play Library of Ruina knows that I think Moira is just like the coolest ever. And I'm sad we didn't get more of her, and I hope that we will one day. But yeah, I decided to dress up for the occasion. So, you know, just a quick little clip. And here we are, yes. I know, Spat, yes. I joined the Index. I'm sorry to tell you. It had to happen. I had to do it. Yeah. And of course, Index Dawn came out. Not today, but yesterday. And they did a little sneaky snoo on us. They only released part of the information, and then they released an entirely separate trailer post-release. I thought that was pretty cool. I hope they do more of that. I like the intrigue. I like the build-up to it. I mean, it's not like we can do anything with them until they come out anyway, so I don't see a reason not to obscure a couple deets here and there just for the fun. Just for the lolly-loos. But yes. We will not be doing a Gamba today because we already used up our Gamba resources last week trying to get Faust and Otis. So I really have much to work with here. I could do like one roll, but I'm not willing to do it. So I'll shard Dawn when the time comes, when I finally have the ability to actually gather the ego shards and everything sometime next week. I did finally manage to get Barbara Otis, who's been sitting there basically taunting me basically for as long as I've been playing. Because back then I had no idea that when the season came to an end, you couldn't get the previous season IDs from the shop. So, wah. But I finally have Barbara Otis at long last. The Blood Fiend team is complete. I haven't had an opportunity to actually use that family yet. Because this entire week... oh, thank you, Jacob. If I need to, I'll borrow her. I do have Middle Dawn, which is fine. You know, it's still... We're keeping with the theme of the fingers, so... Still good. But thank you, though. If I run into too much trouble, I will borrow her from you. We'll see how it goes. We're doing things a little different today. Okay, Spat, listen. If you're going to start screaming, you have to go over here. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're doing things a little different today. Normally, of course, I just run with the Burn lads. You know how much I love the Burn team. But I wanted to mix up a little bit, so we're going primarily with the fingers. And if the character in question doesn't have a finger ID, then we'll go with a syndicate. So, yes, indeed, Master Flank, I have joined the Index. I'm sorry to say, but I received the prescript to become an Index Weaver today, so I'm now under the city writing the prescripts for you all. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. And, oh, here it comes right now. Hold on. I see a prescript coming in right now. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh my goodness, we got a prescript. Boosh. A little bit of shameless plugging, it's fine. Yes. Yeah, how about we jump on into it? So yeah, we're just gonna play through part 2 today. There's not gonna be any Gamba happening right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it and see how this team of misfits I've cobbled together will perform. Let's do it. You be quiet. Turn up the music. Wait, damn you. Alright, there we go. Oh. Hello, game? There we go. Okay. You disappeared on me for a moment. We're not going to worry about it. It's fine. Alright, let's do it. Canto 9. Oh, wait, what was that? Go back. That wasn't like that before. Patrons, I'm scared. Oh boy. Alright. I see. Okay. Children. Bestie. Bestie, protect me.
게 아니라니까.
Oh, we're starting off early, aren't we?
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not. Oh, is this Ryoshu's kid? Oh no.
아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
Oh, since I finished part 1? Oh, I just didn't notice it. Okay.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Oh no.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
Part 2's gonna hurt my feelings, isn't it?
안타까운 일이구나.
Uh-oh.
그토록 예리하고 예리하게
A blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used. Ugh. Oh boy.
자신의 머릿속이라니.
To cut away her own mind. Aha, okay.
새끼.
Foreshadowing.
아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니요?
He looked so different last time I saw him. He's about a head taller. So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. Now I watch from outside the clue, the moments I have slipped past you. When the end brushes past the beginning, I take you in my arms and bear you home. Canto 9! Shu. Ryoshu, are you alright? Ryoshu's not alright. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory, why did the nurse fathers create things like you? The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now? I feel like that says more about you than it does about the others. We are their children. Oh, are you now? Indeed you are. This is heavy spoiler territory for Canto 4 lad. Also, let me know when you get to Canto 5 part 30. Also known as the Limbus Company Rite of Passage. We, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces, the parts of her mind, and complete the clue. The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concerns, Yoshihide. Were you to return home, having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side, it would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said. Yeah, there was definitely maintenance. It was a pretty short maintenance by their standards, but then again, it led to apparently game crashes, and they released another patch earlier today, along with 1,000 free lunacy. Bond between a child and parent is thicker, firmer. So much so that, even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, a certain something remains still. Oh boy. Oh. God. I'm so sure the kid is already dead, but I still hope that they're not. Oh, I forgot to get my stream preview. So that I can ensure the stream is still working.
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
Ta-da! Ah, baby Ryoshu.
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
I'm far from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside.
다른 소지들처럼
It's okay, I don't have the new Dawn ID yet either.
길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며 내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골
I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
Aww. Pat, 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 pat.
모르겠니?
You don't?
여기서
I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life, only be trapped here as your nurse father. Well, what did you make of it, Yoshihide? Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears?
울고 싶은 것은
If anyone has a reason to cry, it's me.
너를 떠맡게 된
Ever
이유로
since you were pushed into my
가족이고
care,
싶지 않았던 날이
not a day has passed without me wanting to cry.
우르. 엄마. 나 부두.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지
Keep your
말거나
bawling out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍
Snotty, sniveling brat.
불쾌하군.
Disgusting.
그건
You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard. Poor kid.
다음에는
Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Oh, Mr. Piccolo. Maybe.
차라리
Maybe if you had a leg ripped from you.
날아가 봤으면.
Alright, lady, chill.
그래야 너도 내
Then you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어. 자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
Wait, huh? So did they not choose to be here? That your master of the blade has cultivated to such a degree that to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute sword. The man blocked the ring's apprentice blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu. Ryoshu? I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance to pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the ones who swiped the golden bow, yeah? Her whereabouts are unknown, however. This is indeed our chance to get away from here. Yeah, let's go get the others there so I can have a team again, properly. We made our escape through another route while the ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. But the technique he used, was that hers? The Pinky nurse father? Yeah. It was one of my gouged out memories. A clashing blade with him, we awakened it. The nurse fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. Did you? That Pinky woman too. She sure hated me, alright. That didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. I wanted to get it over with. Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. Killer of who? That's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work. Sorry, I was. I still don't even remember the end of the last part. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? Don't mind me. How you doing? Welcome in. Your memories. Did you hew them away yourself? Yeah, with my own hands. No, stop! You fuck! No! No! No!
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다
Oh, yeah.
다시 베어진다. 내 머릿속. 그래서
I had
난
a. It's like.
이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면
Oh, God.
영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
I hate. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lee Hang's mouth the moment he saw her. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Let me get caught up here. Hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments, which. What I saw on Ryoshu was the expression of suffering. Every time I draw that blade and cut something, I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. Had I not done so, they'd have taken her away from me for good. Oh, that's why she doesn't use her sword. I see, I see. Oh, that's really interesting. How does that work? Okay, okay. Your baby. It's for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her memory.
내 피가 바뀌었고
Shut up!
내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Blood, I warned my daughter. The hang says she's still there, in the house with spiders. Yeah,
나만이 알고
in a place only I know, in the safe that nobody else can find.
그 안에 있다.
A carriage, perhaps? What was your daughter to you? Don't see why I should play coy at this point.
단 하나뿐이.
The one and only precious thing.
소중한 존재.
Who's the
그것뿐이
dad? She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. Aww. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that until just now. Neither Ryoshu nor Dante have memories of their past lives before Limbus Company. Man, you would think Ryoshu would have said something about that by now, as like he's the only one who will understand that. From the three that did refresh, yeah, Jacob, good call, thank you. It took me a moment to realize what you meant, but yeah. Luckily, this is a cutscene, so I can go immediately do that. I see. As long as we stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지.
Right.
알고 있다.
I know that. Aw, Faith. Come on. Let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Alright. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I'm very curious about who the father is in this scenario, although I don't think I'm gonna want the answer. Let me, hang on, yeah. Let's play your story real quick, Faust. I'm not taking chances. Ah, Jesus. Oh, God, we're not even half an hour in and I'm already struggling. Project Moon, please. Where's my wire? Here we go. Anyway, now that's safe. Let's, or at least it's safe for the moment. Let's get back to it. All right, fight time.
검은 칼.
You're kind of the odd man out here. He's saying sorry. I don't have enough. Nope, not nearly enough. We'll get you, buddy. Don't worry about it.
참 설레는구려.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Alrighty, let's see here. Actually, he has Mutilate Memory. Skill slot +1. Deal plus 10% enemy, damage to the House of Spire's enemies. When stop that. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of next turn. Gain 1 attack power up once per encounter. Okay. So I think this is the same ability, just with a different name. Anyway, let's see here. Dominating here, love that. Dominating here, love that too. Dominating there, very good.
빠르게 처리하지.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로
Some of that. Bonk. Ha! Get paralyzed, idiot! Oh, double tails at 22 Sandy, really? Anyway, let's see here. Oh, we got some lust resins. Okay, we take that. Hold on. Yep, right there. And over here, and over here. And you can finish that guy off. And yeah, just double tap that loud. Why not? Pop up. Goodbye. Hoo-yah! Bonk. Ah, he got triple heads for his evade. Piss off. Ah.
보여? 대체가 더 이상 움직이지
Indeed, yeah. As close as I could get it.
움직일 수 없.
I sincerely hope, I said this before, I'm gonna say this again. I sincerely hope that instead of one bad end ID for Ryoshu, we get 5 bad end IDs, 1 for each finger. That would be so cool. Let's make this skill 3 Palooza, I think.
거치적거리지만 마.
What? Yeah, Ryoshu showing us how it's done. Hoo-yah! Wah! Staggered idiot, and I poke it thou. Boom! Oh, and Gregor coming with the kill. And also, Gregor over here, Night Owl, is also under the thumb. I guess technically, it might be, that might depend on how you want to count it, given that they were expelled. But, you know. First time really using Ring Song. I've had him around the Mirror Dungeons a couple of times, but this is for a story-based appearance. Alright, let's see here. Anyway, you can hit here. And I'll have you, yeah, you can hit there. And then, favored, huh? We'll see about that. Boom! Good job. It's more just like however I can make it work. So I'm prioritizing the fingers, but if the Sinner doesn't have a finger ID or they have one, I just don't own them, then I go down to a syndicate.
대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Boom, boom, boom. Stop that. Boom, boom. There we go. No, you son. Yeah, see, you flip tails and now you're suffering pain. That's how it goes, buddy. One day you're gonna learn that lesson. Today's not that day, and I don't think tomorrow will be either, but we'll get you there one day, by God. Don't touch it, man. See, be like Ryoshu. She knows the value of flipping heads. Bonk. This guy one's so funny to me. It just bonk you with the hilt. Anyway. You can hit here. There. Yeah, perfect. Hit there. Boop. Boop. There you go. Hit him. Finito. Oh, and a free attack kill, yes. Oh, come on, heads. There you go, you sang. There you go, buddy. You got there. Some of that, and that. Goodbye. And boop. That's for you. Get staggered, idiot. Booyah. Yeah.
경계를 풀지 마라.
Fish him off, lads.
이 사건 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면
Finito.
회사가 정상으로
맞아.
돌아갔네.
잠깐 들뜨는 것도
이번 제압은
나쁘진
끝이야.
않지. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
Alright, first W. New hires. Oh, God, not the interns. We continue toward the corridor, full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa. I doubt that. Oh, alright. You just stepped on my hand, mister. Hey, Gregor, you found somebody. Good job, buddy. Oh, my bad, my bad. Wait, was that a survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor. The only one who seemed conscious among the bodies under the debris was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은
Are
것이.
you alright? Does he look bloody alright?
아니요. 아파요.
It hurts so
한참 동안
much.
이러고 있었는데
I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up.
제 옆에 같이
That
살린 분이랑
magic bullet ego he's got on?
버티고
I don't think so. It's just similar enough to where I'm confused, but
아무런 말도 안 하고 있죠.
it's also just different enough to where I'm like, I don't think it is.
이자를 말하는 건가?
You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped.
네?
What? Well, the man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. Ah, you got me. Womp womp.
아무래도 이런 상황에서
Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out, while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us.
너무 죽을 사람 같지
I mean,
않습니까?
you know what happens to characters who say once we survive this.
그래도
You're not wrong. Hey,
저는
I want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? Oh god, I'm already getting a bad feeling that this kid's dead. Oh, the warp train ab now. Oh, okay. Haven't seen the ego gear for that dude.
드릴 수 있겠습니까?
I'm assuming you're talking about the dude like with the warp blades that opens up all the portals, right? Let's just get them out. With the Ceres' help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리
My leg! My leg!
오른쪽 팔이
I think I broke my right arm, but give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new. You and Rodion would be really good friends, and by extension, you and I would be good friends too. Let's get this kid some food. Ah, so you're the key to victory. Nyeh, nyeh,
덕분에
nyeh,
살았습니다.
nyeh.
라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
I gotta call you Ravioli.
혹시 어느 부서 분?
May I ask which department you're from? LCB! 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 Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time. I get the feeling you don't actually work for Limbus Company.
오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
신입?
Yeah, I get the feeling you guys are not with Limbus Company, but we'll see.
오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음
I'm willing to help you out and give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm a nice guy.
인수인계해줄 LC
I got my eye on you.
이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
You especially, you got like Dongrang vibes, so you're definitely gonna stab me in the back end. And this kid has eyes that just like stare through you. Look at that. He's not looking at the camera at Gregor, he's looking at me. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네는 어쩌다 깔려?
Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris?
그게요.
Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all. I can relate. Researchers often sink into the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head. I don't trust you! Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrists? That's right! It's not the wieldiest, but it's my one and only ego.
푸념이 길고
Cut the fluff and get to what happened next. Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed. If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble. I wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but being trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people. What?
그 사이에
Why we were trapped?
유감이.
My condolences. I regret I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된 생존.
Were you able to find any other survivors?
스물 남짓 있어.
An approximation of 20 remains. As far as you have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief.
그대는
And you,
괜찮은 것이요.
are you certain you are well?
막
It is remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crises. Yeah,
이런 상황에 대한
I raised my suspicion as well.
하고 있었습니다.
We get trained for situations like these, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Yeah, the interns at the Bombing Corporation get trained for this too. I do voice act, Fluffers, indeed I do. Also welcome.
아무리
Ew, it's pretty impressive for a new guy. I don't have my cigarette prop, damn it. Alright,
승강기 찾고 있었어.
you were looking for the elevator.
대충 이 방향
I think it's somewhere in this direction, but
확실은 없어.
I'm not sure.
아,
Oh, the elevator!
제가
I know where it is.
어디 있는지 알고
Could
있어요.
I come with you?
같이 가도 될까요?
앞장서.
Lead the way. Oh? Who that?
뭐,
Yo, no phone, who this?
여기에서
I-
뭐라고 하는
I hear voices from the other end of the radio.
동료분들
Is it your team?
소리인가요?
The call's breaking up.
그래도
Seems we've gone past the transmission radius. How convenient for the spies!
나머지는
I wonder how the others are faring. I wonder that too. Right?
동료들의
I hope I can get an
소식을
update about my
들을 수
colleagues as well.
잠깐만요.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. I don't trust you as far as I can kick you, and trust me, my soccer days are long behind me. That ain't far. If you betray me, I will slit you. All right, fight time. Oh, God, I miss my team. I miss my team so much. Sinners, come back to me. All right. Anyway, oh, we got some sloth residents. We take those. We take those. All right, so are you dominating anywhere? Not yet. Just hit that one. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Maybe you'll be dominating here if I do. Oh, no. Not really. Favorite all around. Oh, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just head toward the light and all that. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Free change up. We're not going to worry about it. Who had that one? You did. Over there. Off you go.
지적거리지만 마.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Hoo-yah, burp. Burp. All right. 5, 6 heads in a row. All right, I can't blame you for that one, Gregor. You got RNG screwed on that one, lad. Bang. All right, our coin flipping abilities are currently not the best. Hoo-yah. Wah. All right. Anyway, let's try this little. Let's try this again, but we're gonna actually win this time because you got lust resonance and it's gonna be fine. Ryoshu, if you would.
빠르게 처리하지.
Hell yeah, she would. Oh yeah, she would. Whoa. Bleh. Ah. And bonk. That's for you. You're welcome. There we go. All right. Whack. Ah, then triple tails, 5 tails? Bruh! Gregor, you're killing me, dude. It's a coin. There you go. He's saying clutching up there with 5 heads. All right, let's see here. You can piss off. There you go, you're dominating there. We'll take that. And you can hit there. I'm gonna ignore you. And then you two could just hit this lad over here. Pride deserves it.
지적거리지만 마.
Bonk. Bonk. Wah. Go. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. The tables have turned. The tempo goes my way. Hoo-yah! Good job, Gregor. Oh, God, Gregor, please. There you go.
빈틈 투성이군.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Hoo-yah! Staggered idiot. Hoo-yah! Anyway, let's see here. Yep, you can dominate there. That works for me. Dominate there. Actually, you can dominate over here, and then you can do that. You can do that. That'll probably be enough. All right, off you go. Oh, nice stagger. Oh, that was not enough. Oh, well, he'll probably explode when the... guys? There we go. Jesus. He'll probably explode from the bleed damage, so that'll be fine. Oh, yeah, Gregor coming in. Extra attacks, ahoy!
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지
Yeah, so
않아?
you'll just explode for bleed damage, which I'm fine with. Alright, you can hit that, and then you can hit this. I do still have to challenge your attack a little bit, so you can do that. There you go. Boop, boom, dead. Bing, and goodbye.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마.
Wah!
이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
Ah, yeah. Hoo-yah! So slam boom. Yeah.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당.
All right. Is this everybody at this point? Yeah. You are the only survivors. Dominate here and dominate there. Lovely. And let's see if I can get you handled real quick. Yeah, we go there. Stop. And switch you guys up a little bit, like this. There we go.
거치적거리지만 마.
Can you not? 6 heads? Get out of here, dude. Oh. That's not your fault, Ryoshu. That was, you got bent over by RNG there. Jesus. Absolutely asinine that just happened to me. Hey, he's saying you're finally at max sanity. Good job, buddy. Now double tails. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, now then, if the game would like to stop screwing me here, that would just be lovely. There you go. You got it, guys. I believe. Oh, yeah. Get staggered, idiot. Wee-ah. Boom-a-da. Oh, he's out of bullets. You know what that means. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Gregor coming with the kill. Oh, yeah. Reload. The hat's coming off. Alrighty. Now, neutral, huh? I see, I see. Up is what it is. Boop. 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 Good job, Ryoshu. Alright, he's down. And then there was one. Isn't that a shame? Isn't that a damn shame? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dearie me. Any last words? Finland! Boom. Goodbye.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많.
Thank you, thank you. Take those. Alright, moving on. More story. More story in 7 years ago. Alright, meanwhile, back at the ranch. These components should cover what we need for the repair.
전기 소리가.
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에.
Not surprising, considering how far of a distance between the teams has grown.
그리고 이
And
구역을
the survivors. I see nary a one in this sector. Regrettably.
그 역시도
Again, hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서
Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions.
파우스트도 생각합니다.
So it doth appear,
그대가 클 텐데.
verily, to see who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg my pardon for raising the matter.
이제
There! Now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래.
What are you doing?
되겠지.
Right, it should be just right past this corridor. Assistant, pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility. Oh, poor Heathcliff.
붙이자면
Oh, also, frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting a huh at the screen are all likewise forbidden.
아니, 느낌.
Now, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Oh,
야,
oh, stop!
밖으로
Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. Oh, ah, Or perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand.
그래.
Ah, yes, that's much better.
진짜네.
You're right.
이대로 곧바로
Run straight into him had we left the room.
줬을 거야.
The ring is here. Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. Nurse father, huh? Must be dead strong like that lass who nicked off with Karen. You people. Was all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? Oh! Am I not putting it like that? You give people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Like, not exactly beating the bloody hell. You get what I mean, yeah?
전시된 신체들이 남아있는
The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal. Faust does not advise in initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에
As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금
And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will
관리사 나리가 돌아왔을 때
make up the manager Esquire behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return! Poor Sinclair! In the cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote, too!
팀장님.
Plus, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor,
곤란하군.
that's quite a problem.
마주칠 확률이
Run into him on our way out of the facility management room. Oi!
너
How long do you reckon you're going to take to fix that NACA device or whatever it is?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까워.
Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating it as like a regular malfunction.
파손 정도를 눈으로
I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage.
손상이 적.
Yet, even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order. Ah, damn it, Martin.
마튼.
And I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance.
연구소의 이 구역 설계는
Oh, you're the one who designed this sector of the facility, boss.
보고서 마감
That
기한이
must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then. Right.
시간을 끌거나
Any chance we could buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
대여섯까지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는 건
I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options. Though if I were to recommend one,
신발을 벗기는 거라니.
we have to take her off those shoes. Oh.
뭐?
What? After all that mess you went through?
그런 말이 나오냐?
I mean, I'm kind of with him on that.
인격을 사용하지 못하게
Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and its chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising. Hello, hero.
필요하다면
If need be, I shall step forward.
내가
I'll do it.
나서겠네.
Don't kill Dang. Oh, it's gonna kick off, lads. But I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나.
We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those sticker shoes a fair few times. But we can't do that to her, can we? Aw, Heathcliff.
말했지만
I have said this time and time again. Oceanate's self-cleaning function is always active, but let us put such matters aside.
이런 건 자체하고 혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는
I would
건
rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers.
어쩔 수 없지
Yet,
않겠는가.
we are left with no recourse.
그리고
And I have faith in you. Faith that my companion shall bring me back again.
나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
파우스트 역시
About seconds, Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected.
벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
I'm guessing not for the same reason. While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각.
Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test result, she demonstrated combat abilities that were...
아니요.
No. Having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However,
하지만 그 흐름은
that flow would be a choice that distances Dante from the journey to retrieve the golden bows. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast.
좀더 설명을 해주셔야.
Really gotta start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면
An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindred and blood bags with abandon,
피주머니를 늘린 경우 관리자님이 시계를 몇 번
there's a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. Aha!
수감자가
If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bows in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that.
제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며 결과적으로
알겠네. 기각.
I understand.
이해했네.
Rejected it is. Let's move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은
Thou
건가?
sure of this?
조절을 이길
There's no
마땅한
fitting means to
방법이
strike that
없는
villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 레이안의
It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해.
Whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick! I don't see that point you choose wanker right now, but... As for plan B, I buy us some time while you help Martin with repairing the device. Oh damn, Hohenheim's gonna throw hands? If I raise the attunement level of the shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function. Oh god! Hohenheim, no! I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights. But with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Since the bloke probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever. You fought adversaries wearing ego gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience. Not a fan of this idea either.
그냥 시간을 끈다.
This ain't an argument. We stole them, you work on repairs. We're gonna pop our clogs. Huck hell come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
풀리는 모습처럼 되어도 돌아올 수 있겠죠.
Sure, why not? Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development.
좋겠지만
Yeah, I can imagine so, yeah.
자네들
Clearly, you are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped. Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed.
너도 따라올 거야?
You coming along too?
안 고치고?
Not staying back to fix that thing?
누가 살겠는지 모르겠지만
Whoever designed this did a remarkably
이런
subpar
엉성한
job.
전기 설비를
Having a
쓰려는
genius like
것이
myself repair such a
궁금하지만
second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. Faust, please!
그렇다는 거.
Taking rib shots every chance she got. So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could match at the moment.
부탁하겠네.
I leave this matter to you,
지난번처럼
then.
무사하길 거대하지.
Let us meet again in sound form, as we did our last misadventure.
싱클레어군
Look, Sinclair. Well.
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단
We'll go home off first, so if you need a moment to get your head sorted. Nah, Sinclair's got this.
아니요.
No,
언제까지
I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly.
방황만.
Wandering aim up. Sinclair, you good? Oh. You alright? Sinclair, buddy? Ah! Of course! Bloody hell!
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장.
A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will come naturally pouring in on their own. Or you reckon we came all this way just to look at all this useless rubbish? You can play along.
눈은 없지만
Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody expedition I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for all our young and foolish guests.
큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요. 요시히데에게
Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kitsch to avant-garde, with each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You feel honored, really. Oh boy. Just keep. The more things change. Oh boy. All right. Well, moving on. Meanwhile, someone's bored. Seriously? You really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finishes executions.
그리고 나
And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages. I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 아비라는
Somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too. Yeah, somehow. How?
저자가
How'd you do that?
여기까지 쫓아온
This one chased us here on their own.
아까
How about
수정이
deuce?
보여주신 그
Smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing.
이거는 아직
Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet?
시간이 걸리나.
I need some time. Right.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌게
Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs. What'd you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만
You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? There's certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하다.
Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands. Oof. Bestie, please.
나도 오늘
Look, I had zero things that would blow up into a bad of a mess, okay? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were fighting me and the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique, hard-to-get babies.
저 검은 어떤 검?
That one there. What sort of sword is it? Yeah?
저건
That's a
멜틀 검에서만
Mestil workshop broadsword. Never used one before?
아니
Nay.
건방의 물건
I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I am merely asking, for I am in need of aught to replace my broken Huando.
부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alex's workshop, Mestil is...
공방이랑 알고 있어.
I'm aware.
비아가 종종 말하지
Oft did you
않았는가?
speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings,
무기가 빠르게
dragging the
움직여.
wielder about.
멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
Yeah,
괜찮소.
Worry not.
쾌검은
I am
제법
quite
자신이
confident in
있으니
the art of Swiftblade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는
Saisu
한도.
must never lose the grip on the blade, or her arms, very arms, be torn away. I absolutely butchered every part of that sentence. We're not gonna worry about it. Okay, jeez.
이라고 하기도 좀
Reinforcements might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만
No, Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한
My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager,
기량만큼
but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. Ooh.
맞다.
First peek at Oda's true power. By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet? No response to the transmission. Damn it. With the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right. Bestie, please.
그냥
Hey, it might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy.
아, 유치한
I'm getting sick of playing along with this kiddie nonsense. Dragging me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are all the real bullies here. You know that? No, you. I'll count to 10 and a second more. Got it? 8, 9, 10. Here I go.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나
Bring her to another distortion abnormality would be the best bet. It's effective enough to stall the nurse father, too. I mean, stall, but not stop. A few hours ago. Aha! Oh my.
이건
Matthias, huh? Oh, Papa! Papa! I thought you'd finish them all off! Would you leave these for me? Aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV! Impossible comes back 3! Epic return from death!
그런 거면 뭐.
So what? It only take a single blow to... Oh, ah! Wrecked. Neurosis. Hysteria. Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. The human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time. These corpses, they're not moving on their own. Oh, kiddos, you see that? See what? I don't see anything.
안 보이는데.
You don't? You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide. Now, open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electric currents into the bodies. His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보
Moses,
끝났어요.
we secured the escape route.
그러면
Yes, in that case.
팀장님.
Oh, team leader! Oof. Good reflexes. For someone who dresses that shabby, she actually blocked that. It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. The aftershock had quite the force. Lay team leader, you unharmed. Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Use the pressure on that wound to staunch the bleeding. Let's fall back, post haste.
야, 너 여.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Yeah, clingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparky bastard.
거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데.
Princess, go on ahead and chase them down.
나 진짜.
Rad, for real? Can I really finish them off? You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause on the House of Spiders, Article 1, Paragraph 12, applied in entirety.
조항 1조 12항 전체를 적용하고.
Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's air coupon? Just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Ricardo mentioned. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand. That's complete and total extermination! Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 경로 해제된 것들.
These are from the ones freed from containment and the traces of the escaped entities I saw on my way here. In no position to be picky about our
지금
options.
윗선을 가릴 처지는 아니야. 더 남을 수가 있나?
What options do we have?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접
I would much rather formulate playing around with distortions delivered to the DLC with our own hands
이용할 수 있었다면 좋아.
and use these abnormalities. That's not an option for us at this moment.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구성할
That in
수 있는
mind,
작전은
we're essentially down to one option. The current plan, which is
향수,
hollow beckoning, nostalgia and construction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean?
그래,
Yes.
새하얀 몸을 새롭게
The abnormality
바꾸는
whose
것까지
vines never release their
함부로
hold
놓치지
until its
않고
pure
환상체.
white body of cotton is stained blood red.
모든
Ah,
것들을 조우시킨다.
I know that one. Yep, drenched Gossip. Yep. All right. Shock centipede. Yep. We're back here again. Or do we have to fight the shock centipede?
저건
Huh? What? Not normality. Shock centipede. Was it?
기존의 던전과 굴절 철도에서
It is the same
자주
entity. We repeatedly encountered during our passages through dungeons. Which means we also already know how to defeat it. We do?
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나.
Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior, Dante. Complacency would ill serve
이곳의
us.
상태가 정상이
The
아닌
current
상황에서
disorder permeating this place. We've lost deterrents may fail to function reliably. Oh, so we still have the deterrents here. That's cool. So we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Thora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? Alright, let's do it. Yeah. Music's picking up again, lads. Anyway,
저들이 기세등등하니
commence beatings.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, coil up ability. You get paralyzed, get burned, everything will be fine.
숫자가 월등히 적은
Yeah, I'm sure they did. I'm not gonna read any of that, but I'm sure they did.
그만큼 타고나다는
Let's see which one has the favorite again. Neutral, huh? That's interesting. Off you go, lads. Ah, yeah, there you go. Good job. Whack. Whack. Whack-a-doo! Boom. No touchy! Bah! 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 Oh god, all the heads. There you go. Come back. The comeback is real. The comeback is real. Get executed, idiot.
팀 직원이라면
Ah, mother.
판단이겠네.
No, come on, Issei. Come on, dude. There you go. Ah! Wow. Can't believe he brought that back. No shot. Ryoshu did not. Mother. Bah! Bah!
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Bonk. There you go. Bleed for you. Alright, anyway. Booyah! Booyah! But you were just called Mike. Interesting. Ryoshu, please! God! Ryoshu is struggling over here.
모범적인 청소 방식을
네.
확인했습니다. 인사부서에
Can you flip tails, Centipede? Piss off. There you go. Jerk.
특이성 감지
Alright, anyway.
타입 비확인. 위험 인물이 다소 위축되어
Once again, I'm used to just kind of like two-turning this guy, so I'm not used to actually dealing with his gimmicks.
거치적거리지만 마.
Bonk. Bonk. There you go. Hoo-yah! All right, getting somewhere, getting somewhere. Getting our Sandy up. He's saying not doing bad for the only one here not uptight for it. Ryoshu. Ah, there you go. See how much better your life is when you just flip heads?
풀어나가기 어려운
Killing me, girl.
저희가 함께 해결해 드릴게요.
모든 문제에는 반드시 실마리가 있기 마련이니까.
Alright, he's saying you're just gonna have to do your best, buddy.
받아볼 테니까.
Bah. Yay! Bah. Oh, he got there. Let's go, he's saying. Hell yeah, dude. Nah, we didn't have much chance to win that. Now you're staggered. Bah, bah. Bah, bah. Well, at least you get power from that. Well, up again, yep.
점 찍었네.
Bonk, bonk. There you go. You get to have all the statuses. You're welcome. Alright, yep, you can go over here, naturally. You can do, let me see here. You dominating any of these? I suspect not, no. Makes sense.
받아볼 테니까.
Oh, yeah, we got the Night Owl. Oh, come on. Oh, piss off, dude. No way you lost that. No shot. What is wrong with you? How?
합격점.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
Yeah, now Ryoshu's dead. That's your fault, Gregor. You did that. You did that. How? How'd you mess that up? Damn you. What the fuck? No way you lost that, dude.
이것밖에 못한.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요.
I don't even get additional skills either. Oh, that sucks for me.
빠르게 처리하지.
And now you're staggered.
다소 즐겁군.
Alright. Hoo-yah. Good timing, though.
비효율적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다.
Bro, what? Nah, just retry stage. Fuck yourself. Do it again. Go back. Go back. Do it again.
기억해.
No.
그러자. 다음 기회가 온다면
I'm not accepting that. No. Go back. Do it again. Do it right. Idiot.
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세. 거치적거리지만 마.
No reason we should have lost that. Absolutely ridiculous. Bloody morons. The law of you. Useless. Oh, this you were right. Alright, anyway. I would assume that none of you have a better opportunity, but let me just see here real quick. Yeah, favored, yeah, it's all favored. That's what I thought. Yeah, so you got a favored over here. Yep, there we go. All right, that'll work.
받아볼 테니까.
The thing is, we definitely... Dude, triple tip. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? You idiot! Stop! It's a 50-50! Jesus!
거치적거리지만 마.
와.
자, 생각해보자.
Alright, anyway.
아, 저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
이
Do it again, but do it right this time.
빠르게 처리하지.
Alright, you flipped one heads. Plus better than nothing. Oh my god, just
반
heads! Flip heads! Asshole!
보면 중간부터 꼬여서 이렇게 될 것 같긴 했어.
네? 그
개체가
반전을
조금 유리한
말씀하신 게
환경에 놓이게
아닌
된
걸까요?
There is no reason for it to be this bad. It's a 50-50.
이란 뜻이.
I'll do this as many times as it takes. So help me. You're gonna get your RNG straightened out. Let's just get out of the way.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Struggling all over the place, huh? Well, just do that. How about that?
거치적거리지만 마.
Yeah, I don't care.
반전이군.
You all suck. You all suck.
중간부터 꼬여서 이렇게 될 것 같긴 했어.
네?
너무 야구하신
그
것 같은데.
반전을 말씀하신 게 아닌 걸까요?
반죽처럼 진미경.
점 찍었네.
이란 뜻이.
Oh man, we almost first tried this and then Gregor threw it away.
하기 어려운 전투는 저희가 함께 해결해 드릴게요.
모든 문제에는 반드시 실마리가 있기 마련이니까.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh my god, look at what the fuck! God damn, dude! What is that? Oh, Jesus!
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Alright, here we go. Most of you succeeded.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 맥도 느낌이 드는 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
거치적거리지만 마.
Punk. Alright, got Ryoshu up to max again. Bonk. Alright, not bad. There's a chance to make it up to me. There you go. Good job. We just had to paralyze him, make him roll 0. Good job, he's saying. Proud of you, buddy.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Alright, anyway.
또 익숙해지셨네요.
I should probably check, yeah. Not looking great for you, but, you know, just do what you can.
점 찍었네.
Yeah. There wasn't much hope there. I don't fully blame you for that. Oh, yeah, there you go, Gregor. There. Some of that. Getting a decent amount of bleed on him, honestly, considering this is not really a bleed team. It's kind of impressive.
위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
Well, I guess there's only one choice there. Really? Alright, that's kind of annoying. Okay, well, it's what it is. Nothing I can do about it. I didn't want to have to use any of those, but it's what it is. I actually think this one's a higher priority. Off you go.
처리하지.
Oh, barely. Hell yeah. Some of that, you're welcome.
빈틈투성이군.
베니토.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Ah, damn, dude.
개체가 조금 유리한 환경에
All right, how much you got here? Yeah, with the shield, we're not gonna get through anyway, so I don't know why I'm asking.
최선을 다할 거잖아.
받아볼 테니까.
일부 위험 요소가 축소된 것을 감지했습니다.
There you go. Let's just get in all the damage. Yeah, that's for you. You're welcome. All right, now then. This only has one attack blade, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Actually, I'll do like that. I think will be better. And can you actually? Yeah, you'll be dominant if you do that. We'll do that instead. Yeah, like she can win the clash if he doesn't flip double heads, which he's been doing every time this particular attempt.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Sad, but it is what it is.
나가보자.
Hello! Welcome back, Kaijo.
자세가 무너졌네.
검을 덜
bonk.
달았었나?
Alright, he's just about dead. Alright, Gregor, I'm gonna give you a chance to redeem yourself from your last disgraceful performance, and everyone else go ahead and beat him up.
자세가 무너졌네.
Bonk. Bonk. I heard you like paralysis.
허술하군.
Oh, hand a free attack, why not?
총알까봐.
Reload!
우리 쪽에
Alright, here we are.
잘 됐다.
And now come the big guns. Oh, I forgot to give you any kind of ego. Oh well. These things happen, we're not gonna worry about it. I'm struggling, yep, pretty much what I thought. Hold on. I don't know. I've only used the skill 3 once, are you for real? Okay. Bit of a pisser. I've leveled up my IDs. Yes, I have, as a matter of fact, yes. Against a defense skill, huh? I see, I see. Let's do this. Everyone except you. You can give him a whack. Everybody else, defense. Let's go, defense.
자세가 무너졌네.
I see some ones in there, game. Ah, you see, there's some ones in there. That is not minus 100% damage.
좋아.
There you go. Now piss off.
전 해결.
전개가 예상되네.
All right, that should have been a one attempt kind of deal. Thank you, Gregor, for making us do it again.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면
You are not MVP. Go away.
살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
You were the cause for my pain. Anyway, I did forget to give you ego. That was my bad. Give you regret. I'm pretty sure you can use regret. Yeah, we got pride and we got wrath. Just not a lot of it. What about Crushbound Past? We don't have any Envy on this team, so you can't use that. So just stick with that. Stop. Stop. Nope. Can you use Fourth Match Flame? Yeah, I mean, technically, we'll bring it along. Why not? We do have Priest Gregor. You are correct. Let's see here. I don't think any of this really matters. Definitely can't use that. Can't use that either. Yeah, we'll leave that be. Alright, as for you, Ryoshu. Yep, you could definitely use that. I can't use that, unfortunately. Sag. Oh well, that's fine. Move along.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Yeah, I figure this is focused on the fingers, so we may as well use the fingers in the syndicate. Ryoshu doesn't have a finger ID, so she's Kurokumo, which serves under the thumb, so I figure close enough. And then likewise for Gregor, he's the Night Owls because they also serve under the thumb. I figured that would be good enough.
빠르게 처리하지.
Rap. Rap. Hey, Jesus. We're so pleased.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Stop flipping heads, dude! Oh my god, so many heads, bruh! I like to declare, does any other singer have a spider ego that I'm not aware of?
닥쳐와줘.
Oh god, leave him alone.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Ah, yeah, let's go, we'll just do that.
거치적거리지만 마.
Well, not yet, she hasn't gotten her bad end ID yet, so we just gotta give her a bit of time. Right. Alright, pulling it back. Good job. Bit. Alright. Oh, hey, Gregor, you can fight now. Look at you, buddy. We got you there.
빠르게 처리하지.
Bit. Bit. Blit. Yep, he flipped heads 8 times on the 50-50. Why wouldn't you? Of course. Naturally. What else would it possibly be? There you go. You won the clash. We're proud of you, Greg. Bit. Bit. Definitely was not, but 10 out of 10 for design.
요원 여러분의 제압으로
Oh, look at the lost resonance. Yes, please.
4.188% 상승했습니다. 축하드립니다.
이것밖에 못한다.
Bonk. Bonk.
자세가 모르겠네.
Booyah.
자,
Merci.
사도.
Boop, 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 boom, boop. Boop, 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 boom, boom. All right, once again, less resonance, naturally, and even some sloth resonance. We're getting somewhere. Booyah. Greg. Greg.
허수라고.
There you go, buddy. You're getting up there. Yeah, I can't wait to get her, but I just don't have any resources to gamble with her for her right now. So I'll shard her out eventually. I wouldn't say he's locking in, but he's hanging in there.
총알값 아까워.
Reload time. Oh, we got. Okay, this is everybody. All right, Knights, you are red and free. No need to hold back. All players on field.
전력으로 승부해봐.
Yes. Who doesn't love 5 unbreakable coins?
체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
And hear the Limbus Company.
다들
Hello, Aubrey.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
Back.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금 끝. 감회가 새로워요.
Ryoshu cleans up. Oh, I forgot the ability's name was clean up. Unintentional joke there.
허술하군.
There you go. Now, that's what we would call locking in, ladies and gentlemen.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Ladies and gentlemen, the audience, let me know that my client locked the fuck in. You get night out, idiot. There we go. Well done.
찔러놓고
엄청나게
웃겨놨지만
강한 일격을.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지.
Alright.
이번엔 그 귀중
More story time.
잘
Still no signal. None. We got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Not well. Well, we'll assume the worst. No news is good news, right?
알리사 양도
Miss Alyssa
계속
weighs on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper.
얼른 해결.
Need some water, give me a moment.
좋으련만.
나선이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
No, red flag! Red flag! That flag is red than the rim around his coat.
꽂은 분만 알 텐데요.
Nope, you are a traitorous swine. I'm not having it. We execute on the spot. Isagi, you're with me, right, brother? You know. Ryoshu, Isagi, you two know. You two know what I know. Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're in the workshop gears, huh?
네. 아주
Yeah.
오래전부터 그랬어요.
It's been my thing for ages.
제가 이곳에
Probably the only reason I was hired.
그러면 LC가 아니라
Then what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be in L?
신입
Rookie.
네?
Yeah?
시야에 걸리적거리는
You're blocking my view.
뒤쪽으로
Back off the line. Scoot.
아,
Uh,
실례했습니다.
sorry about that. Lol. Huh? At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, expression turning a little abashed. Normally, figuring he's saying would give Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met. But as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Alright, Sora. Why don't you walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gears as you think. Really? Sure. I like talking to people.
하는 거 좋아해요.
이야기라면 저도
I do as well. Get back there, you.
아, 라비 꿈이라.
Ravi, was it? You, too, seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies. Befits a researcher of scholarly disposition. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. But why?
왜죠?
But why?
오,
Ah, I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us,
우리 셋이랑
I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into Isang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing at pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게
You're all so
저에게
kind. Thank you for being so nice to me.
감사해요.
Yoshu, stabby, stabby. I like nice people. Your coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll shoot me out again for spacing out and falling behind.
이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가
Yeah, I'll bet.
나가겠다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구를 모질게
Come on, there's no way they treated surviving research that badly after what you went through. Not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? Let's say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Saladay's plans, more precisely. and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
아, 이
They must be your leader.
보는 눈이 없군.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더.
I'm saying you're more than just a leader.
존재란
Aww. Bonding. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu. What? I just botched that sentence. Forget it. Move on. I concur.
단테
I
씨가
thought so.
리더신 것
Hey,
같았어요.
you really are your leader.
리더는
A leader
무슨 생각을
should be
하고
someone you can't
있는지
quite
모르는
read.
사람이
Yes.
맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요. 종잡을 수 없는 편이 뭐
It's cooler when the leader's got that mysterious aura. Is it? Sure, why not?
왜 쑥스러워해?
What are you getting all shy for?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서
That's actually why I decided to join up
합류하기로
here.
결심했어요.
I was finally in the fixer office,
다른
but
사무소에
I guess you could
있었는데
say I got scouted.
스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
스카우트.
Scouted?
그러고 보면 우리
Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust.
받은 것이겠구려. 류슈양,
Miss Ryoshu,
그대도 파우스트.
did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust?
받아낸 것인가?
Quickly, she's not here to remind us about company policy. Yeah,
부끄러운 말일 수도
I'm
있겠어.
never ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless. Since scouts of time have grown over it.
나는
I
파우스트 양에게
don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass. At least,
마음을
not
다하여
wholeheartedly.
것 같소. 당신
At that time, I thought nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게
Had I possessed a little more conviction,
지난
perhaps I would not have spent so long
심해지는 않았을
having surrendered myself to the sinking descent.
허나 그대는
Or, you mean sinking deluge?
버스에 올랐을 때
You, on the other hand,
저
never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you
의심하고
boarded
있지
the
않을 것
bus.
같소.
하긴
Yeah.
안 나갈 법한 구석을
Ryoshu came as one of the teams lose Kansas first. She's to turn out to be the one who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down the job, though she always looked reluctant as if she were going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought to that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던
It's not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을
It was
수
simply
없었던
that I couldn't not believe it.
흰머리
White hair.
그자는 이렇게 말을
This was how she started off.
용케도
It's remarkable.
용케도
It's remarkable.
끊어지지 않았군요.
Oh, Jesus. That the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding on to that single strand.
뭘 보았기에
What did you see that makes you say that?
당신이 베이고
The blood from the wounds you have made,
것들이
and the wounds that were inflicted upon
그것이
you,
묻어
form a clear,
붉은
crimson
빛깔을
line.
띠고 있으니까요.
Oh, she got the fake Jordans. Oh, snap. That
오로지
place
당신만이 열수
is a
있는
space
공간.
only you can open.
제안은
It may stand at the very heart of the spiderweb, but they will have no way to unlock it.
없을 겁니다. 주어진 상황에서
Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice,
드리고 싶군요.
given your circumstances.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로 압이라는 것들.
I slashed my way out of the place the bastards who call themselves nurse fathers. Think I can't? Yoshihide, please.
알고 있습니다.
I am well aware.
당신은
You even
스스로의
carved into your own
실수까지
mind to get here.
이곳으로
You would not hesitate to kill me
제가
for you to
조금이라도
decide that I posed even the
당신에게
slightest
거슬리는
hindrance to your
사람이라
goal.
확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠. 이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에
But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out.
시간은 짧지도 길지도
The wait
않을
will
겁니다.
cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long.
안전하게
I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial. Within 5 years.
저와 함께 간다면
Come with
두 해가
me,
넘어가기
and I
전
will help you obliterate that house.
거미집을 없애고
Be reunited with your daughter within 2 years.
해드리겠습니다.
계약을 맺자는 건가?
A contract, then.
그렇다면 그
Who do you want me to kill in return?
나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
Hmm,
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
not kill. Save.
구한다고?
Save.
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin. Save the ego.
사랑을 구하라.
Yes! She said the line! She said the thing!
이곳
That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company.
첫 번째 문장입니다.
어지럽군.
Dizzying.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you?
담배를 오랜만에
It's just that this is my first cig in a long while. Is this the place where you hid your daughter? Really safe?
그곳
Yeah.
내부는
That place
외부
is
시간의
almost
영향을
completely cut
거의
off
받지
from
않는다.
the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity?
그래.
Yeah,
내 스스로 몇
I
번고
tested it myself
검증했지.
many times. I see.
조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도
The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up
내가
there,
반복했던
somewhere between my
수백
shared
번의
memories.
실험과 다짐들이. 그랬기에
That's why I was sure
때가 되면 내
that
몸에
when the
아직
time
감겨진
came,
이
that the
실타래를
House of
따라
Spires would follow that thread wrapped around my
거미집이
body to
날
get to me,
찾아오거나
or that I'd follow it
내가
back to them.
거미집으로 돌아갈
As long as
것이라
this one strand
믿을 수
memory
없지
isn't
않아.
lost, as long as the contract holds.
이 한 줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고 그자의 계약이 유효하는 한
Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. I see, I see. Mm-hmm. Getting somewhere. I don't know where exactly that is, but we're getting there. Alright. Just want my team back.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I am sad, Pigeon. Alright. Oh, Moss is back. Everyone's favorite.
저희를
Alright, yeah.
단테님만 할 수
Like
있는
that.
이번에도 보면 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘
Let me
이끌어주시죠.
get back to you on this, actually. Let's see here. Favorite, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. There you go. Just raise you up to neutral. You can be neutral as well. Why not? Oof. It's gonna be a rough first turn, lads.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh, I'm well aware. I saw nobody's crash out in the server. Here's Spat. Hello, Spat. Well, you tried these things, you know, and you could have flipped more than one heads and you'd have been fine, but here we are. And real sure you also could have flipped heads at any point, but you know, that's fine, you do you. I prefer living a pain-free existence, but maybe I just don't understand the art. Bang, bang. Alright, and here comes more pain. Let's see here, it's our favorite here. And then, let's see here, yeah, struggling everywhere here, just do that. Anyway, well, if you're neutral there, nobody else has a single prayer, so you're just gonna clash there and hope for the best, kiddo.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah, there you go, Gregor. Bleh, bleh. Nice, good job. Whack. Yeah, how's that paralysis treating ya? Booyah! Booyah! Alrighty, okay, only 3 this time. Oh, okay, that might be doable here. Struggling, okay, maybe not. Hopeless, yeah, quite equal to all. Can you... Come on, read it. Flash power. Piss off. There you go. Flash power equal to... Stop! I'm trying to read. Stop. Stay. Flash power equal to the number of wrath skills that the R opponent will use this turn. Times 2. Great. Okay, isn't that lovely? When used to play, flash lose, gain a falling back. This attack, burn. Okay, let's see here. Anyone do anything? No. Yeah, absolutely not. What are you even meant to do? Jesus.
빠르게 처리하지.
전탄격발.
자세가 모르겠네.
LC. Hey, you got hit in. Mother. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
중할까봐 떠올려.
Ugh, fuck me. Oh, and Gregor's just dead. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's 100% fair. Fair and balanced gameplay, naturally.
거치적거리지만 마.
I'm proud of you, Jacob. I didn't.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니 그야말로 이상적.
There's two and yes. Oh yeah, this is the one I actually want to lose, right? Yeah. Yeah. This one always confuses me. Oh, and Isang is dead too. Great. That's lovely for me.
죽이 좀 맞았어.
Cool. Anyway, all right, let's continue with the paint train.
거치적거리지만 마.
Gee, if only I had more bodies to throw at this problem. Thank you, Project Moon.
그렇지. 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고.
No, he absolutely will not.
모범적인
He's about an inch away from death.
인사부서에
Because we can't clash enough. I don't gain any additional attacks here, so I mean, oh yeah, we're back to this again. Yep, it's so fair. Just go do that. I'm even gonna have her do this just to try to give you a bit more of a boost.
받아볼 테니까.
No. Eh. Yeah. We are so screwed. Hey, won the clash. I mean, just look at her health. It doesn't matter.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 키페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
It's consolation prize at best. There you go. You can have this because screw you. There you go. That's for you. You're welcome.
이 구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Which again doesn't matter because she lacks DPS. Because the moment Merceau dies, she'll die. So, and the thing still has no. See, there she goes. Yeah, she can definitely die. She can definitely die. I promise you, she can die.
받아볼 테니까.
This will not do 959 damage, I'm afraid.
전력으로 승리했다.
Yep, there we go. Yep.
엄청나게 강하네.
Fair, balanced gameplay. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we're back to this now, are we? Yep, of course we are. Of course we are. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, here, just, do that. See if we can live one more turn. Make him work for it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
That's for you. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah. I think we just burned to death. Yeah, we just burned to death. So, you know. All for nothing. Yep. Yeah, I don't give a rat's, you cheating bastard. Come here.
특이성 감지 센서.
Oh, this isn't a lore boss at that point. It's entirely moot.
위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
거치적거리지만 마.
Hey, you cheating bastard. Yeah, I knew we could revive. I was already dead set on doing that. I was like, well, this isn't getting any better, so we're gonna push forward. Bonk, bonk, and bonk.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 애가 얼마나 좋습니까?
Here, I guess. Here, and right there, and there, and there. He also starts with full ammo again, which is nice.
거치적거리지만 마.
자세가 모르겠네.
Merci. Oh, God. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. 6, 7 hits in a row. In fact, yeah, why wouldn't it? Yeah. Let's get 2 more. You know what? 3 more. Yeah. Let's do it. I love it. There you go. Whack, whack. Let's see, is it time for the funny haha? Nope, not yet.
위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
You'll be fine, Greg. Don't worry about it.
거치적거리지만 마.
No, you will not be fine. You will not be fine. I'm also bleeding a firefly. You know. I'd happily not do that, but here we are.
특이성 감지 센서.
Funny haha times? No funny haha times. Gregor staggered. Anyone going for Gregor? No, no one's going for Gregor. Okay, fine. Alright, let's see here. Let's cancel anything that's not going for, let's see here. Yeah, we can leave that one alone. It's unbreakable anyway, so who gives a rat's.
받아볼 텐가.
Honk. Oh yeah, well, why would I get refund if I lose? I'd be ludicrous. And the moth isn't even really that bad, generally speaking. It's the fact that the game is literally handicapping us.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 저 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
점 찍었네. 합격점.
Well, at least it's almost done.
완전 전문인데 벌써 출입을 성공해버렸네.
자세가
주의
모르겠네.
깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
검을 덜 갈아.
Alright, take a deep breath, Ryoshu. Oh no, you staggered him. Okay, good. No unbreakables for you.
단격발.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Alright. Okay, you wait for me to use Nice, skill 3 for that. Yeah, I guess. There you go. That's for you. And Gregor staggered again. Damn it, Gregor.
거치적거리지만
뻥.
덜 갈았으니
はいテキストこのまま進めましょう
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
저들도 내가 물을 싫어하는 극도로 기피하는 것이
Oh, it's only once per encounter, so the revive doesn't count on revive does not count when it's or the unstaggered doesn't count post revive. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so if you could please allow us to move on, that'd be lovely. Nope, not quite. We got a bit of HP. Whack! There we go. Alright, let's all move on.
총알값 아까울면
I don't think I got the EX clear for that one, but whatever, I'll go back for another day.
이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
비영맥이었군. 겨우 이 정도의 작자들이었나.
Can I have my team back for the love of God? Oh, interesting. Okay, whatever.
받아볼 텐가.
Yeah, there's probably like a 4-person team that I could put together today to make it happen. I'm just not interested.
빠르게 처리하지.
Not interested.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
It's kind of funny that we run into an enemy that heals off burn the one time I'm not using a burn team. What is the bad news? Right.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Ah, great. Well, at least I get them back at some point today.
여기가 네 약점인가?
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Oh yeah, look at the sloth resonance. Off you go, lads. Yeah, I'll consider that, but like I said, I'm not gonna do that again today, and I'm probably not gonna do that again for a while. Oh, come on, he's saying. He's saying. He's saying! Come on, dude! What? You got 5 absolute sloth resonance. How'd you fuck that up?
조금 모르긴 했지만 제압은 성공적이었어. 뭐 별건 아니었지.
점 찍었네.
꽤잘 가려고.
Goodbye.
자세가 모르겠네.
Yeah, no kidding, man. Jeez.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
받아볼 텐가.
Time for execution. Hoo-yah!
빈틈 투성이군.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Hoo-yah! Yeet! Get him out of here. Finito!
봐, 한 끝을 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 끝이.
통할까?
Oh yeah, reload. Alright, well, no reason to faff about anymore. Go ahead, lads.
처리하지.
Did someone say unbreakables?
전력으로 상대해봐.
It's even funnier the second time.
전력으로 상대해봐.
I keep forgetting what gives that skill attack weight.
아,
It's so rarely
여기서
used
이런 공격이
some salt that
잘못되면
when he does eventually come around, I forget. There we
있는
go.
힘껏 찔러놓고 으겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은
Moving
많지
right along.
않지만 이번엔 그 귀.
이거 참 설레는구려.
저게 모퉁이만
네.
돌면
Oh, the elevator is just around that corner. Right. I can feel the golden bow's presence getting stronger. Or closer, excuse me. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming through clearly. As though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Like it's below us, like a different level. Oh. Yoshi, you good? Oh, it's you again. Hello. The pinky nurse father stood in front of the elevator holding the container. Oh, you want the golden bows to unlock whatever Ryoshu locked up. I get it. I think I see what's going on. Just like before, so there was not so much twitch. It's almost as though she'd been expecting us. See, I've activated the signal amplifier first. Cool. Yeah, we read you. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. Cool. The golden bows. Have you found them? Yes and no.
그래.
Yeah. They're right in front of us.
문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지.
Problem is, they're not in our hands.
승강기 앞에서
Just found the woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. I mean, willing to try. Owenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back, like tears. Is he gonna cry? Owenheim,
목소리가
your voice. Are you all right? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만
Sure, but still,
그쪽은
how's the situation there?
어떤데?
Let's focus on your situation. Fine.
그래. 상대는
Right.
하나니까 어떻게든
It's just a single enemy here.
아니,
We'll manage. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse, father,
데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. Only we had all 12 singers here with me, we might have had a better chance. For real. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는데.
This doesn't look good.
싸우실 겁니까?
Are you going to fight her? It seems
힘을 수가
unavoidable.
없을 것 같구려. 제게도 적합한 에고 장비가
They
지급되었다면
could have assisted you had been
여러분을 도울 수
supplied
있었을
with
것 같습니다.
suitable ego gear. Yeah, uh-huh.
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요.
It doesn't look like there's anything you can do here. Sorry.
그래.
Right.
현명한 판단이지.
Smart call.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이
소라?
생긴 에고를
You have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll
생각이시겠죠?
be helping them, I assume.
오라. 저
Huh? I thought we were gonna take the elevator and escape together.
게 아니었나요?
보다시피
Well, as you can see, the assailants got the golden bows.
하지만 저분은
But
엄청 강할 텐데.
she's gotta be really, really strong.
제 동료들을
All my colleagues together wants to take a chance against her. She snuffed us out like candles in the wind.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
How do you know that?
됐어.
We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You don't want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it.
아니요. 그랬다가
No,
나중에
I'll probably get
혼날지도
scolded if I
몰라요.
did that.
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지
Don't want to do that.
잘해오고 있었고.
I've been doing a good job
칭찬만
so
받고
far.
싶은데.
소라 씨?
Oof. Well, I'm so sorry. Mr. Rian said if I ever met the family, I should help them. Yeah, of course.
뭐라고
Jackass.
그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
How'd I bloody know? Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Isang and Marcel moved to block her. And Ryosho shoved me out of the way.
그래. 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
단테.
Ryosho's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. No sooner had I heard the metallic ring of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ah!
이 움직임.
That movement.
내 놈이
You must be the index
검증
nurse
세
fathers. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. That's what the chains are for. Yeah, but it's a device like Dawn.
된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데. 지령의 뜻은 그래서
Yeah, of course it did.
저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
역시 거미집에 이론이 없구려.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수
Yeah,
있었다면
well, can't now.
좋았을 텐데.
Here we are.
다른 자식들은
Oh, bloody hell.
저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
And you killed him. Well done.
당신을
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Oh, right. That gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
Yeah, know that the final chapter in this part is 33, so I assume around then we'll get the
살 가망은 없어.
rest of the party back.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님
Our mutual tactic recognition of the threat allows us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack force us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
시계.
Lock,
일어설 수 있겠나?
can you stand? Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야
You're the leader,
생각했어요.
so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry,
당신의 시계
I really like
소리
listening to a
듣기
tick-tock.
좋았는데
What a shame. It sounded like a bit like Mr. Rian's
아쉽네요.
pager.
리엔 씨의
Mhm.
삐삐 소리와
Wonder if all the devices stutter. I know Dawn does that too. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도
Too bad.
당신이
No one here
상처를
can
준
fix your
것을
wounds.
누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
It's hard to deny that. Only I had more power. Maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도
You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't time to dwell on what I could have done. Don't worry, Gebra will help you out next time. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Yeah, I'm telling you, Dante's gonna enter the fray with the help of Gebbers. It's gonna happen. The Gebber's ability is gonna allow Dante to fight. Oh, hello.
열차내에 남아있는 정리 요원은
What we got?
신속한
Prescript.
정리
Attack
요원에게
and hit a prescript target. Oh, yep. That's the same bloody gimmick. I see. Okay. Maximum sackable grace and prescript was limited to 3. I see. Am I sure about that? No. But that's, I'm just dying on the hill.
점 찍었네.
Are your passives? Nah. Who you take me for? Hoo-yah!
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Yeah, get some like karmic retribution or whatever it is. Oh, Marcel. Well, you tried. Yeah, well, we certainly can't flip heads. Yeah, as Ryoshu demonstrates at 24 sanity,
열차내
naturally.
정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
Alright, but Ryoshu's the mark target now. That's actually a bit of a pisser. Okay,
신속한
that
조치를
sucks.
부탁드립니다.
Alright. Just do what you can. Alright, so is that the open wound, max stack? Gain 1 bind next turn. 2 stack, replace this effective. Oh, yeah, it's, I knew that. It's a prescript, yep, I knew that. Well, I mean, you didn't, not all your attacks land. Do you not get karmic retribution, whatever the hell it is, like Faust does? Alright, oh, that kind of sucks, but oh well. Oh, so it's only, okay, I see. I thought if I redirected her attack, some of them would, okay. I get it, but nice tails. Oh, very well. Oh, I see, okay. Right. Nice tails. Right. See, nobody has evade, unfortunately. Who do you hate now? You still hate Ryoshu. Oh god, that's such a pain for me. Oh, but here we are. C'est la vie.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh, you tried Ryoshu. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have some bad times ahead. Alright, time to unlock. Yep.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Oh, yeah. That's ego. You certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has that fluorescent ego of her own before. Cross. Mr. Rien said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing that, couldn't help but thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exception and let me stay. So, put a good word for me for Mr. Rien, please? To tell him I've done my best. I'll consider it. And you still hate Yoshihide, which, you know, fair. Yeah, hopeless. And you don't really have much to offer here, girl. Just, you know. Is this, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Yeah, first account to using this skill, blah, 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 to turn, cannot retreat. Well, yeah, naturally. Does Ryoshu even have, Does Ryoshu even have an ID that has a retreat? I actually don't know that. Okay. I have an idea. I'm not calling it a good idea, but it's an idea. There you go. Ryoshu, take a deep breath, girl.
이쪽이죠?
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충격해서 싸울 수 있으니까.
생명 유지 장치에
Hey, she can't die. Look at that. Haha. Hee hee.
요원이 있다면
직원이 거의
히히.
다 열고 더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습.
Idiot.
좋겠어.
Alright, oh, he's saying. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. Alright, I see how this is gonna go. Okay. Well, I don't suppose, yeah, well, okay, you have a chance of winning that one, I guess. Yeah, a little bit of extra damage, and we've done nothing, really. We have done bugger all to this last. Oh, I messed up. That was a mistake. Plan was 99% solid, but I missed one critical detail. Oh, thank God. Oof. Yeah, I've yet to even pierce the shield here. Yeah, poor he's saying, oh, buddy, I'm so sorry.
특이성 감지 센서
Alright.
사이 주의
Anyway.
요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
You just gotta wipe off her shield. Well, I mean, I'm certainly trying. Let's see here. Okay. It's all hopeless all the time, but we can work with it a little bit. Well, he's saying is 100% gonna die today, but you know, these things happen. Oh, no, backwards. Well,
이쪽이죠? 실진이 지멘샤確認. 스캔 탈시 오네가시마스. 에? 이게 아니라고?
How you saying?
열쇠를 꽂는 거야?
Okay. No. Target Yoshihide more.
압도하는 힘이 있다면
I'd love it for you to do that more. I'm gonna have you do this just to move some of the damage off of him so that he just gets staggered and then comes back with his full ammo. And hopefully you get targeted next turn.
거치적거리지 마.
이쪽이죠? 이거는
Yeah, just take a deep breath, buddy. You'll be all right. You'll be okay. It's gonna be fine. He lives. Oh man, just barely enough. Oh, did we win?
언젠가 만나게 된다면
I'd hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet.
만나면
First impressions matter a great deal after all. Oof. Hello. Figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. Who the hell are you? The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 삼원이
The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소속의
Vespa Crabro, LCD. This dude is from Distortion Detective, right? I haven't read it, but I know of it. If you're wondering what that high-pitched noise is, it's Frey Chakama screeching in distance like the mountain of smiling bodies at the side of Vespa.
원래는
I was originally headed for the team leader's location,
상황이 좋지 않아
but things look bad enough here that I judge it best to provide a little backup.
무전도 안 되고
Comms are down. LCD probably isn't a good spot either. So you're fine staying here? Yep, priorities.
제게
The team leader always tells me it's high time to start thinking and deciding for myself.
그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락
It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
저 안경부터 맡아.
Go for glasses. Her eco's a nuisance.
예고를 쓰고
You're not wrong.
안경 말고 이름으로
Could you please call me by my name and not glasses? No.
침입자 대부분
Are most of the assailants at about their level?
그래.
Yeah, that
비슷하건
or stronger.
그 이상이다.
죄송하게도 아까
In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. Rip.
늘 그랬지만
This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance. Though that isn't anything new.
신속히
I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team.
그것만
Well,
해도
you big time if you can do that. The Pinky Nurse Father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. Hello, Spat. Hi. Hello, baby bird. Yeah, Spat is here. Hi. Hey, my baby. Yeah, hi. How's your bird, huh? She simply stood there watching in silence with the bundle of golden bows in her grasp.
준비되셨나요?
Oh, hello.
곧 무시무시한
Alright.
저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
I see. Okay. Yep. Wow. Base power 24 and 26, huh? Uh-huh. Oh, anyway.
거치적거리지만 마.
이미 정해졌어요.
You'll be alright. You'll be okay, Ryoshi. Blah, 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 blah.
분명
Here, let me help you with that. We're not doing a whole lot. I haven't talked about the music a lot here, but man, it's slapping. Hello, Kimberly. Welcome back.
나 이거
Alrighty.
정확한 방법으로 진행하지 않으면 모두가 죽는 전개야.
Back to this, huh? I see.
그렇다면 단서가 어딘가 숨어
Okay. Go shoot if you would, please. Yeah, still hope it's there. Fucking no one. That's power counter. Okay, I was gonna say, literally, what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and redirect that from you. You definitely don't need, yeah, you don't need to be going, you don't need to be touching Marcelo at all. You can start getting some comic retribution, I think.
거치적거리지만 마.
Oh, well, it's a comic retribution, idiot. Go, that's for you. You're welcome.
병이 있었어.
Did you know my arm had changed like yours? Slap!
이쪽이죠? 와, 방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠다. 그 고통과 부름을 그림자를 같이 적에게 돌려드릴까?
There we go. Karmic consequence. That was it. Oh yeah, karmic retribution is Undertale. I knew that. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, is it? Yeah, so we can all just do that, I guess. Who cares at that point?
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh, he lost that clash. Fortunately, he's got triple question mark HP. He'll be fine.
대상이 특수한 공격을 하는
All right, and you're still going after Marceau. Calm down, dude. Jesus.
빠르게 처리하지.
See? Apparently you need to use that. Okay, whatever. Can we just get rid of it? I guess not. Okay, well, whatever. Everyone just start whacking. You're out of ammo at that point. No, you're almost there, but not yet. Alright, just about there. Thank you, Vespa. I wonder how much HP Vespa actually has. Oh, yeah. Take that.
이제야
야.
회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Not bad. Who
이번
needs
제안은
reading?
끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어.
Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One movement, his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was carving out an opening for the slingers to land their attack. Sure was. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up.
딸. 합치면 되는 거야.
You've just put them together like this.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는
How many times are you gonna use that lame simile?
그래.
Or
그 숟가락처럼.
just like
숟가락 포크.
Papoon.
맞아. 포크 숟가락.
Correct. Spork. The
세상은
world isn't just divided into
포크와
forks
숟가락
and
두 개로만
spoons.
분리되어 있는 게 아니라 그걸 합치는 것도
Putting the two
정답이 될 수
together
있었어.
can be an answer too.
네가 어떤
Remember
상황이든
that,
간에
whatever the situation
그걸
you're in,
기억하렴.
even two techniques that look
같은
like total
정반대로
opposites
보였던 기술일지라도 얼마든지
can coexist
할 수 있단다.
just fine.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선이
Quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line,
그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는
but it can be redirected by a
곡선
curve.
것처럼.
Wow.
그거
Then, Mr. Ryan, you that?
주셨단 말인가요?
That's so cool.
저
Could you
것도
tell me more? Anything that he used to say?
예전에 하셨던 말들.
Is there a particular reason she's still breathing?
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에
You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings.
그 놈의 말인가.
이봐.
Hey, the fight's not over yet.
적이랑 대화해줄 여유는
Can't waste
없어.
time chatting with an enemy we've already put down. Yeah, Gregor, thank you. You're getting a raise. Look at the other one.
있으면 더 강할 것
She
같아.
seems way stronger. That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Oh, excuse me, hang on. Whew. Sorry about that. Or so, El Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은
Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor.
남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려해서
Considering the time of their
2km
departure,
정도
they should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신 어딘가에서
You.
저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
We met somewhere before.
그렇다.
We have. Oh?
그렇군요.
No, 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 no. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
그만 가보겠습니다.
They met when he distorted. They're so distorted and Vespa and the. Okay, look, listen. Merceau definitely distorted, and we know that. We know he distorted because. No, listen a minute. Just listen. Let me cook. So, during the Arc Knights collaboration event, I would give a spoiler warning, but it's not like the event is available for anyone to play anyway, so who gives a rat's? During that event, did I freeze the stream? Oh. Apparently, the YouTube site got disconnected. Hang on. Okay, we're coming back. Hang on. Yeah. Sorry about that. Coincidentally, we lost connection for a moment there. But listen. Okay, so during the Arc Knights collaboration event. Again, I would give a spoiler warning, but you can't play the event anymore anyway, so who gives a rat's? No. I have to cook for a minute here, and then I'll continue reading. So during the end of that, when Mayers was beginning to distort, Heathcliff started talking about how Carmen sounded. He thought it was Kathy at first. And, he started talking about how she had this kind of warmth to her voice and everything. And then freaking Merceau started talking about how Carmen sounded. Merceau knows Carmen's voice, which means one of two things. Either he distorted or he manifested ego. And since he has met Vespa, part of the team that handled distortions, for Distortion Detective, I think we know which one that was. We just got a huge lore drop here. This is massive reveal right here. Merceau distorted, and he got suppressed by Vespa and the crew, or at least ran into them at some point during that. Oh man, that's huge. Let's keep going. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod. Yeah, he did. I certainly did. I hope we meet again for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seemed to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다.
He would not have cooperated further, manager.
그자는
That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Kindred spirits? Eh? You know that guy, Marcel.
알고 살아온 것은
It is true
사실이지만
that I am acquainted with him, but
세간에서
not in the
말하는
scope of
정도의
familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다.
No.
그는 엔사의
He used to be a taboo hunter
있습니다.
at N-Corp. Ah, okay. N-Corp. Indeed. You once mentioned being an employee there. Yeah, all the way back in Canto 3.
그렇다.
So long ago. I did.
아니, 당신도 그럼
So, were you a taboo hunter too? Guys, this is so not the time.
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지 그의
I had
서류를
merely
들여다볼
come
기회가
upon an
있어
opportunity to examine this file.
서류에 따라 마주칠
In
법한
frequented
것을
the places, the
골랐다면
examination
마주쳤습니다.
suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths cross. So you ran into him on purpose? Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가
There was no
없었습니다.
reason not to,
관리자.
manager. Oh, that was cryptic.
뭔
What is that even? Yeah, guys, again, not the time. Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us through the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뿜는
Nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no sign of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. That wasn't much consolation, so couldn't think of any way that would allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me. We might have had a chance, but... You're with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongguan at that fake Kazan. Also when Don Quixote briefly departed us in La Mancha land. Sure did. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to repass the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me wherever they are? Oh? Return to me. Stand with me here. Ugh! Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Okay. Earth be my head. The sky be my feet. Are we about to summon unlimited blade works? What's happening? Valara is laid skywards, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Yeah, this happened before. As much as akin to the incident at Yongjin building. Flame atop their head burns hot like true fire as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and return at the hour of equivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key, and I unlock the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13th stand by my side. Oh? Yeah, oh indeed. That was interesting. Not 12, yeah. That included Dante. Ryoshu caught that too. Oh? Oh, we tried to reach for Malkuth? Lol. No response. This is... The heat dissipates, and my head cools once again. So we reached like way beyond over to Malkuth. That's gotta be that's supposed to be like the last one we get. Holy cannoli!
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어
So yeah, that's interesting. Oh man, that was a hell of a cutscene we just got.
회수하지
We got some Merceau lore. We got a hell of a drop there. Yeah, the 13 part was like the most interesting bit because it's including Dante. We obviously Dante's always been a sinner, but oh man, this is some heavy stuff. We just got a lot of pieces of a puzzle that we didn't even know we were putting together yet. I know, Spice, it's so interesting, huh? I'm one room away from finding you guys. I like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing when we play. Okay, done so. She should be coming into this containment unit any minute. We drew the escape Pekatula this way, and they got State Street Pekkas too. Do we have everything we need for our stratagem? So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head. You're talking about cross-validation? You'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? If something goes wrong, or, you know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? I did not. Eh? That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have... No, absolutely not. You waste energy. Put all your energy into plan A. Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. We're outnumbered and outgunned. This should have to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? No, perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life or death situation. Voila. What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, looks super weird. Is this a flower? Don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like I can talk either, so... are you like wanting me to come over? Oh boy. Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Ah, ball. Yeah, what the hell are you doing? Try to trap me and suck my blood dry, huh? Oh well. In your dreams, dumbass. Ah, piece of cake. Did you just cut it off? Wait, you could just cut it off? Have you never tried that? Let's quickly make adjustments to this plan, too. No, that development is part of the plan. Oh yeah? Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games, not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going. Then... that's true. And she'll fight that abnormality like she's playing a video game. Ah, clever. As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually... Hunga Bunga! Dealing with the mooks that get in the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, that too. That rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down all the mooks she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more Gossipium. Gossipium, or however it's pronounced. You fought before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its Gossipium, it becomes nearly impossible to even parry the drenched Gossipium's attacks. You've built up too much power.
내가 안 되니까.
Is this like an invincibility phase? You're just jabbing stocks into the ads to give yourself some kind of hot HOT buff, huh?
저것들부터.
And I just gotta take out the ads first. Lol. Oh, yep, there it goes. Second phase Dark Soul, sir. Noob. Rookie mistake.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합니다.
This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. Okay, well, time to go. This abnormality presents a kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. You can deploy the same strategy against the mill nurse father later. I doubt that would work. We're not out of the woods yet. This is quite clever. Ah, there you are. Been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Derp. Didn't you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits when the model kits got too many pointy sprues like these? Get down! You gotta chop them off before you get building. You destroyed every Pekatulum and vine the vicinity with a single swing.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
Totally wrecked the ceiling too. Oh hey, that means we can leave. Yo! Papa's back! Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess? Cleave the Gossipium before any of its blossoms could even land. Dante.
너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
Did I again? Oh, for God's sake.
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을?
Ba-ba. Okay, yeah, we're back. Okay, yeah. Brief dip, but we're fine. We're back. No, it wasn't just you. It was definitely not just you. It was, it hiccuped for a moment and needed a second to get caught up. We're good now. Hang on, so I'm just gonna double check a couple of things. We did drop some frames. All right. I think we're okay at the moment. All right, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the drop frames. If we drop more frames, I'm gonna have to restart the stream. The more frames we drop, the harder it is for it to catch up. But I think we stabilized. All right. Anyway, let's continue. Huh? I didn't even lift a finger. All right, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네.
It has not to do with it, that man, nor with the distortion.
저희는 이제 어떻게?
Well, what else can we? What? I'm freaking losing my mind here, you guys. Get up, come on. Ezra, checking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness.
그러면
Got it. Then I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while.
진정부터 해.
Calm down.
어떻게 버텨볼 수
I think we can.
있을 것 같아.
I think we can all survive this.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를
Standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. If one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike.
행도. 발을
행도?
쓸 수 있나?
How are your arms?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
Hang on.
에즈라. 최종들이
It's not working on YouTube. Okay, hang on. Thank you for that, Jacob. Let me check from here. I can hear on YouTube. I just loaded it up on. I've had it open up on my phone this entire time, but I just turned the audio on and I can hear it. Loaded up on. I've had it open up on my phone. So audio's working on YouTube. Don't know what to tell you there. That one's on you. Yeah. That one's a personal problem. But thank you for the heads up. I always appreciate those. Anytime there's a problem with the stream, I need to know right away.
그렇다면
Very well, then. Oh, wasn't that fun? Looks my little girls learned a lot, too. Glad to see you nerds aren't all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized courses were, well, electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me? Or are you all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만
Gonna have to close up shop soon, but here, let me get you a little something extra on the house. Oh?
마침 재고를 찾으러
We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Oh, guys, she's got that Bino look on her face. Ezra, open it. Got it!
열었어요.
Oh, yep. Nom nom! Oh my. Oof. All right. Well, you tried.
괴물 같은 자식.
Absolute monster.
뻔을 덧대서
How many
시선을
augmentations has he gotten?
줌줌해서
This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을 동시에
The abnormality covered in paralytic corrosive venom.
거기서
Dumped a
드글거리는
bucket full of
유충들까지
crawling larvae to eat into his skin.
환상체의 독까지
Yet,
소용이
none
없어.
of them managed to hurt him. Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? Ah, you're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군.
What a troublesome brat you are.
장난감을 좀
You this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? Ah, sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. Now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate.
조립식 철의 군세.
What
네
about
번째 시리즈라면
Model Kit Iron Host MK4? Lady Team Leader?
갑자기 무슨 뚱딴
This is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent.
다 그런 게 있어.
Just let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series? He's a fanboy.
그
The MK4 series is the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited.
그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던
The only person who understood the true significance of that was,
어떤
tragically,
어린이밖에 없었던
none
것.
other than a certain little boy.
아무도
No one, no one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The whole world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you had already had at home. And yet,
표정이
he has assumed an odd expression.
뭔가
Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. Exactly.
선생님이 보신
La
거는
la la,
저자의
stalling for
마음속에
time.
찔리네.
Torsion lurking in his heart, of course.
알겠어요.
Are
파워건 틀리 한 번 더죠?
we serious?
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Oh yeah? What in the... What's this purple thing? Oh, that's just a screw. All that brain screws put me in these?
내게서 보이는 걸
Nothing so fancy. Simply verbalize what I saw within you
그럴싸하게
in a
말했을
convincing
뿐이다.
manner. Trying to break free only tightens, eh?
할 수 있을 때
Yeah, capitalize on this chance much you can. I can do.
분곡검
Sword of a home.
용역일자
Valor Bland, Acupuncture Dive.
하지도 못할 정
If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path,
올곧게 찔러
then an unbending trajectory like that of a lucid arrow shall strike true! I bet. Don't let distract so the swift sword goes through my head. That your game?
어째서 불려놨지?
Can't find himself. He's broken.
역시 저 다리는
Leg of his.
월광석에 대한 대비는
Weren't expecting to see Moonlight shoes, were ya? Oh, Moonlight Stones, I misread that, sorry. I just needed to free this one leg. Too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Yeah, that's maximum punishment right there. But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady!
짙은 보랏빛이었는데
The purple didn't work. Smoke on the water. Is that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive, really. You're one of the finest moonlight stones Emcorp had to offer. Totally opaque. Oh, damn, dude. I failed to even make a scratch. As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed. As that is, how Seisu must carry herself. You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So, I think some commendations are due. Angdu? You're truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching to the hilt of that sword. You guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. Thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Yeah? That so? I can hear something coming this way. Got me with some more monsters, eh? Nope. Vespa's coming.
있었는가? 그보다 더 위험한 거?
Oh, Moses Sprite. He cleared that 2 kilometers quick. I shouldn't be surprised, but damn. Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에.
Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this.
심사는 통과됐지.
I assume you passed the evaluation? Yeah. I have. Oh, he's the color fixer? No shot!
더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸 들이고 그런 건 아니지?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
Come on, what's your color? I mean, like, or what's your title, really? I could guess your color.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데 재미있군.
What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime.
본 적 없는 놈 같은데. 손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요. 중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건
We'll give you the honor of learning my name, Mill Scum.
막내.
Hey, Junior.
이름은
Yeah,
완전 추천.
my Uber recommend name got pushed through.
예,
It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name.
좋아. 그러면
Yellow harpoon, huh? Okay, okay.
목을 내놔라 이 괴물.
I would have gone with the yellow hornet or something like that, but fine.
들으면
이름 내가 지었다.
Alright, meanwhile. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred.
마음이 아프군요.
Silence!
자네 그 악랄한
I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine inquisitive heart.
어떤 미학도 없이
In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm is the sole purpose of survival rather than a hideous thing. But perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Boy, you Baba answers drivel us. I am self out talking. Set the pot to the kettle. Now attack them all at once. All four of us. You're getting it, lad. I pop a brawl now. Yep, derp. No, you must wait. This is. Yeah, Faust knows what's up. What's it? If we don't deal with that, get robbed. This instant, he'll. Derp.
이건 호에나이.
다들 괜찮으세요?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness.
이 상황은
The situation is certainly
바뀌지 않나.
an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요?
Could the threads have unraveled? Oh.
꼭
Or perhaps they've been dragged away by their threads.
요시히데는
The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, I didn't get to read all that. But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective from a certain point of view. They may be what constitute a utopia. Perhaps despite our disparities, if we were to ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch, we may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all. Oh, well, our fingers of our hand.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에
It is indeed fascinating that a King member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor. The 5 fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless.
그건 그렇고
Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already.
이래서 계획은 다양할수록
This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans.
실험이 언제였지?
When was our last battle test? 3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다. 드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를요.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 견고한 시간 사고는 사흘에
You got quite a sharp memory. Sorry, I was reading silently. My mind broke for a second. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. Well, I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering. I'm not exactly liberty to choose. Let's select Plan B as our boss.
좀더 확실한 계획이
I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Oh?
아시잖아요.
Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree.
허튼 생각하지 말게.
I entertain that foolish thought.
자네가 뭘 하려는지
I know what you're thinking.
본인의 생각으로
I suppose that could be the most one I can't expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but... Hohenheim,
호에나임
boss.
아니,
Stop.
아무 말도 하지 말게.
Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. He doesn't want any more people dying for him. Remember our last test with my lantern Ego Gear? I have pretty respectable energy output, 70% attunement. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise my output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. The Ego Gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It will explode and you will end up taking the full brunt of... My words, my objection. Do anything to change your mind? No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin. Such composure. You don't seem to care that much that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true. Wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry as though its volume is the determinant of life and death. Usually around at this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved in such a frail, unremarkable body. This may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeing friend were not... Oh, here we go. Is anyone here in charge? Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own. What is that light? Balls to be chipped away. I may be compelled to agree had you referred to only me. But your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did of him. When you failed to view me as highly as you did him. For who in the world would be so blind to see such brilliance as a mere spall? Oh, indeed. What a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. Alright, time for the grand finale. I say grand finale. Yes! Oh, thank God. Here we go. Alright. It's the lads!
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
지령을 받았.
H사와 8구의 안내는
내가 움직여.
소재가 준비됐어? 양양이
나를
네! 아, 그래.
자,
이거 참 설레는구려.
my blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. Feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Sure did. Faust, know anything about what just happened? No, Faust isn't having it. Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? What? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것은
I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it.
약 7분 전 관리자님의
Approximately
머리가
7 minutes
진정과
prior,
같이
the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previously observed instance, before the absent sinners were, for lack of better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that. I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power in the way I did in our times of need, like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay, this does not seem to be the case, Dante.
그대가
What you have summoned are not the sinners. Oh? But identities. Their forms, mere reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Oh. Like Sang said, summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing there ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
No way for us to know at this point.
일단은
Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it.
다른 것보다
What matters is that we do not lose the golden bows, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approach the sole enemy. All right. Interesting. Look at that. Malkuth. Though someone disabled, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Manifested sinners can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. The distance limit between the manager and the sinners for equipping identities increases vastly. I see. An imperfect glimpse of the power, Malkuth's reign, an imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Interesting, interesting. I see, I see. Okay, well. Anyway, see, we got a big old thing. Just in jointed memory recollection. Deal slot +1, deal plus 20% damage, and take plus 20% damage from the Pinky Nurse Father. On Clash Win, deal 5 SP damage to the Pinky Nurse Father. When taking damage that would stagger this unit, does not get staggered. There's a counter after using a skill. Gain 1 ego resource of that skill affinity, 1 ego resource for the least owned. Count retreat. Okay. Check our skills. No, I'm not gonna do this. I will do this. Flash lose, target heals, attack power down. Okay, so these are the priority must kill. Wait. You're the index. I thought you were the Pinky Nurse Father. Okay. Star Blade, Tulsa Blade Trail. After image stacking this counter. Oh, we got Shin. Oh, crap. Well. Ain't that a bitch. Alright, well, anyway. Fourfold after image, stage 4 after image entanglement. Min-max speed -2 for this unit on hit. Activate the following effects. Inflict the poison, bleed, bind, and burn. Great. Boys, destruction. Turn start. The part gains shield equal to stack. Destruction shield reduces stack as well. Take 10 plus 10 from the index units. Aha! Faust! It's all you, girl. This effect applies to a single target. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Anyway. Over here, cool. Yeah. Let's see here. So if you're index, okay, I don't see any prescripts going on here. Oh, they'll be silent, huh? That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have you intercept the scary stuff because I am working on the assumption you still don't die. Can you? No, you literally can't. No, that's kind of a problem. Alright. Bit of an ass. You're just going for... Oh, wait, are you just going for her, like, 100%? Okay, not 100%, but some of it. Okay, so... yeah, block that one, and also... block that one, just redirect these attacks. That is Pinky, but you're not sure why it says index for me. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. And I gotta think about this a little bit. Alright, well, we definitely send you guys up here. I think that's a given. You'll just dominate if you do that, so go ahead and just do that. May as well. Actually, so these will go first. And that attack power down will affect them this turn, and hopefully that'll make the difference. Hopefully. So this will be 6 attack power down total, assuming that all 3 of these are losses for. Okay, so who rolls the highest here? That's 12 potentially, that's 16 potentially. And there's also 16 potentially. Oh, well, let's see what we can do here. You two just focus here, I don't really care.
거치적거리지만 마.
전탄격발.
Yeah, boom.
サンタさんの測定とても効果的でした。
Alright, good job. Oh, you tried. Oh, God. Yeah, you'll be alright, Ryosu. Walk it off, girl. The first time ever using Mill Sinclair, by the way. And Mill Dawn. Okay, anyway, let's see here.
좋지 않아 보여. 얼른 신경 써준다면 다시 좋아질 수 있을 거야.
Okay. I'm gonna have you hit there for reasons that will become clear shortly. Okay, and then... Oh, you have 9 bind. Oh crap, you can't misdirect. That's a damn shame. Oh well. You're gonna bleed stack then. Alright, and then as for you two, gonna hit here. Yeah. Okay. Is anyone dominating here? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Okay, anyway. We're all just gonna do some smacky doos. Not gonna worry about it. It'll be fine. You wouldn't be dominating here, would you? No. Okay, so we're gonna lower her offense level. And then once it goes down by 4, I'm certainly trying. I am seeing a slight flaw in the plan that Faust will go first. Crap, that's not gonna work out. Okay, so we'll do this. And then you can hit here, and then I'll have you go over here. And then, so her attack power will go down by 4, which will be just perfect, honestly. And then, with that, you'll be able to, well, you actually have attack power +1. Let me think about this a little bit better. Hold on. So if we do that, yeah, her attack power go down by 4. I mean, you're still at 0 SP, but that's kind of fine. And you have attack power +1. So, I mean, your odds of winning there are not terrible. Once we get there. Anyway, yep, I guess that'll do. Bonk, bonk. Oh yeah, we reduce her sanity. Yes, part of the plan. Naturally, but... Bonk, bonk. Ah, damn it. You could have had it. You could have had it. You could have done it, Ryoshu. Oh yeah, I'll get right on that as soon as I have unbreakable coins, yeah?
총알까지 값 아까 올려.
Alright. Oh, there's some unbreakable coins for you. Oh, what this? Have the blade traps a stack on target. Cool. Anyway. Ah, man. Real shit, you could have been fine. Let's see here. You can have that. You're gonna do that. Man, you're still favored. Dude, you got... Oh, you got bind. You got bind for days. That sucks. Well, go over there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, yeah, well, I will certainly do my best. It's not entirely up to me. I mean, you can't clash with anybody, so just do that, I guess. Ah, it's still hopeless, Jesus. Oh, man. This doesn't reduce her attack power, right? No, it does not. No, we're just gonna take that damage. Hate to see it. Oh, no, I need to use that one. I knew that.
빠르게 처리하지.
Damn it! You just had to get double heads, girl.
아니란 빈틈 꿰뚫어주지.
Brutal.
괜찮은 거야?
No, is he bloody look okay?
증거품이나 안 부서졌으면 다행이고.
Oh, that's probably not good. Okay. Who's second? You are. Okay. Alright. I have an idea. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'm assuming none of you will be able to attack, but, you know, we'll do this. Stop! Do this anyway.
받아볼 텐가.
Some of that.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Mother! Ow.
뭡니까? 이 바보 같은 전투는.
Alright, anyway.
뻔하죠. 또 책에서 이상한 이야기를 읽고 따라하시다가 이렇게 된 거 아닙니까? 제가 진짜 어버이 때문에 제명에 못 살겠습니다.
Actually, was that already going for you? No, it's going for Dawn. Okay, yeah, so let's redirect that. And that's already going for Ryoshu. That's going for Dawn. Is that attack power down one, so I want somebody else to flash with that. Use Lantern Ego. I don't have Lantern Ego. Even if I did, that's on Gregor. He's dead. Hate to be the one to tell you that.
거치적거리지만 마.
Oh, what do you mean you're going? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's how turn orders work. I knew that. Yeah.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네.
Oh, yeah.
좋겠지?
Don't have that. Boom, boom, and boom.
정리 요원 일부의 생명 소실을 감지했습니다. 알립니다. 모든 워프 열차에 이번 객실 칸
Let's see
서비스
here.
캔디셋은 요원의
Do
시체를
that.
담을 수
There we
있는
go. No. Once again, you're going first. God, the bloody... The turn orders, man, they kill me sometimes. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's redirect that way from Dawn. You can't because you're bound to hell, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay. I have the Arknight's healing ego. Yeah, I have the Arknight's healing ego, but it's not equipped. I do have I did not equip Fluid Sac. I thought I did. Alright, that bit was my bad.
거치적거리지만 마.
Oh, you tried. Owie, 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 owie.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니.
Owie. Ow, 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 ow. Bonk. Bonk.
상층보다도 구제불능이.
Alright, anyway. Well, we got some lust resonance, if nothing else. Let's see here. So you can go over here. Pop that. I don't really care what else you do, honestly. Let's see here. That and that. I mean, you guys have no chance of winning whatsoever, so I don't even want you flashing, if I'm honest. Just give her some room to hopefully do something. You've done literally nothing, Ishmael. There you go, Ishmael. You did something.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는구나.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Okay, but unbreakables.
보이셨다면
Hi, Ishmael. Meh.
상층보다도 구제불능이네.
Alright, let's see here.
신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야.
Yeah.
장면을 볼 때마다 너무 안타까워.
Yeah, you could totally win that, I believe. You just get everybody else squared away here. There you go, Ryoshu.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀.
Avalanche ego. Yeah, that's for you. You're welcome.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해 보면 좋을 텐데.
Meh. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, it's alright. Walk it off. Alright, let's see here. Now then. Redirect that, please. And redirect that, please. And the rest of you literally doesn't matter because you cannot fight in any way, shape, or form. When everybody else died, that's when he got here.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
Oh yeah, look at you, Ryoshu. Wow, winning that clash. My goodness. Who would have thought?
모두 봤지? 방금 그 방법은 적절한 공격이 아니었어. 실수였을까?
네.
아니면 노력이 부족했을까?
워프 열차 모니터링 서비스
Anyway.
진단 결과 정리요원의 부상 정도가 높음을 감지했습니다. W사 자체 대응 매뉴얼은 없으므로 자가 대처를 권장드립니다.
It's still hopeless all. Anyway. Don't really care what you do. And everyone else can just hit over here. Again, it doesn't really matter. We're just wrapping up the fight. Well, not really wrapping up the fight, but wrapping up this round before I have to pay for another revive. Right.
끝이. 끝이.
상황이 좋지 않네. 다친 사람.
Alright, I'll give it another. I'll give it another try.
지휘팀이라면 이 정도쯤은 통제할 수 있잖아.
As you wish.
거치적거리지만 마.
Owie. Bonk. Oh, you survived that? Oh, never mind. Bonk. Oh, first try, easy. Yeah, but, what can I say, guys? You know, just game is just that easy. Your first try,
다음 기회가 온다면.
not a problem. Your identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere near strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? Probably not. No. Did not even cast a single sideways glance toward me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, Clockhead.
다시 가본다.
Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assumed to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고
Going back to the House of
다시
Spiders.
거미 집으로 기어들어가는
With
거야.
that, huh?
역시 그
It's much more tolerable mute.
혀
Glad I.
보기 좋고.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one go. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her. Yeah, sure was.
도저히 못
What an
가지겠고.
unbearable sight it is.
그 신락 같은 기억.
To see you still holding on.
여전히 움켜쥐고
Holding
있는
on to that
모습.
single frayed thread of memory.
내 놈.
Oh.
어떻게
How are you speaking?
말을
You don't remember it, right, do you?
그 역겨운 혀.
Yeah, you have some false memories, don't you? It didn't happen the way you remember it.
어차피 그 머릿속에
There should be nothing left of your
죽어가는
mind but
있을
shattered bits of memory.
무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐.
Why even go through all the trouble to save that thing?
그 놓치지 않은 하나. 그걸 따라
And
여기까지
let
온
me
거야.
here. Going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread.
선명한 하나가
Still
남아있어.
connected through it, where everything has been severed and sheared.
틀려. 순서가 모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까.
It is precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Yeah, she doesn't remember it right.
그의 얼굴은
Do you remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you remember how you used to spend time with her?
무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
엄마,
Aw, Ryoshu.
라고 불러도 돼?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
아니야. 엄청 달라져, 엄마. 울림이 달라지잖아.
Admit it already.
인정하지 그러니. 그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고. 그래서 고작
That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion.
전부인 것처럼
Like it's your
끌어안고 있는
everything.
거라고. 우습군. 옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지. 마음이 난도질 당하는 것처럼.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요? 그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데 깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
그래서 불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니? 대답하렴.
알아요.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
Good. Don't you ever. Sorry, I was reading silently again.
내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸. 그런데
And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고
When did I
했지?
permit you to look at my
당장
face?
고개 안 돌려?
Look away!
죄송해요. 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
Oh, wait a minute here.
내 놈들 모두 예전
None of
같은
you changed one
없어
bit since last time I saw you.
그래서
And that is so satisfying to watch.
만족스럽군. 자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌며 화낼 줄만 알지.
All you ever know is blaming everyone else for your misery while never trying to change yourselves.
그러니
No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the house of spiders. That quagmire of a place.
진짜
Quagmire. Giggity.
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터 발도들이지 않는
The only way to be
좋았을
free
텐데.
is never to have been caught in it to begin with.
난
For you and me both. The Pinky nurse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한도에
Besides, we are no
갇혀
strangers, you and I. We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
몰라도
I don't know about the other nurse fathers, but I can see right through your mind.
그 금고에
Perhaps for you, hanging that
아이를
child inside that
숨기는
safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time.
어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나. 그곳은 정말
What a tight space you squeezed her
어린아이만
into.
들어가 있을 수 있을
A hole so
정도로
small that only a
좁은
child could have ever hoped to fit inside.
방금
What
뭐라고
did
했지?
you say? Pinky nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나.
You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool? If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then.
그럴 마음조차 없.
You're nothing if you know heart to do even that.
아무것도 아니야. 너는 내가 상처 입힐 때
You always make the same face whenever I hurt you.
당신
With you. Why do you always
나를
talk to me like one day you swung that sword with such abandon?
네가 남긴 상처가
You left a rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면 다시
Whoever
그때처럼
this blade
된다.
cut once will become cut again in its
남은
presence.
상처는
A wound
부러지고
that once healed shall reopen,
의체로부터
and the
파괴되고
prosthetics that replace the limbs
다시
shall
이음표가
fall away and
떨어져
reveal the old
떨어진다.
amputations as their mechanical joints come apart.
이 검의 규칙은
That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade.
내
Rule without
기억을
exceptions.
하는 만큼
You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of
그것만큼은
memories,
진실된 힘이었고
the truest proof that it is real.
예외는 없다고 분명 당신이 말했어. 글쎄,
Well,
애초에
when has the discussion of truth and lies ever meant
것과
anything?
거짓된 것을 논하는 게 의미가 있겠니?
What an end.
이 정도면 피는 만족할 만큼
I believe I've seen a satisfying amount of blood. I believe you have too. And I thought there were only 33. Okay. Oh, meanwhile.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽
My goodness, Pat. Instead, I'm gonna get that central conciliary bitch to give me something for the trouble. That guy has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through here.
있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
거미집은
House of Spiders.
어째서 여태까지
How is it that's still operational? You really know how to screw with my ego.
기계 긁어대네.
Yeah, peekaboo, what is this about?
좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나?
Here,
내가
I got
바로
you.
앞에
I got you.
있는데
Right.
수만 번 몰아쉬지.
Did you get stuff?
여유만만하게
Yeah, it's okay.
질문이나 해.
Yeah, you're okay. I got you. My good.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이후
Yeah, you climbed on something you couldn't get off.
수감자를 여전히 포기 못한
It's
것이라는
alright.
것은
You're okay.
알고 있다.
It's okay. I got you.
수감자? 내 자식을
You've
부르는
got some
말
awful manners calling my
싸가지가
kid something like that.
그것도
Give her a
그것까지
number like she's some prisoner, too.
고작 우리 티켓과
You
맨날
overestimate your
지내봤다고
connection to my ticket, Red
대단한
Gaze.
감독자라도 된 듯이
Your journey has lasted
말씀만
barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that.
나는 걔가
I've been
그
teaching
조그만
Ticket ever
손에
since her
칼을
tiny
처음
baby
쥐어본
hands held the knife for the
가르쳤다고.
first time.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이
There's gotta be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years.
4번 수감자만이 내어
Seems that all of you are bound by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to. The kid?
내가 어떻게
You have
버텨야
no idea why I had to endure to get my ticket.
백지 쪼가리로
Not letting her go to
내었어.
waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh, yes. Over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만
Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know?
돌려보내야
About time you
하지
send her
않겠어?
back to her loving parents.
이걸 기다렸나.
This is what you've been stalling for, I see.
아, 그래.
Yeah, this shit
이
gig's coming to an end too.
곧 끝나겠네. 아,
And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours.
옆집 침팬지
My neighbor's good for nothing burn uses that too.
쓰기 직전에
It's always so
티가
obvious when she's
나잖아,
about to use it.
내가 에고를 사용하지
You think you can get away with me if I don't activate my ego?
그거. 아이고 무서워.
Oh, so scary.
네가 뭘 잘하는지
I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color.
연기 전쟁,
The Smoke War, Syndicate Stripes, Finger Bowbell. I've already seen and done too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I made so many connections that things I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know. All the thread right back to my eyes and ears.
그런 게 씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러들어오니까
강미롭다.
Intrigue.
가문에서 내쳐진
You think there are two elders who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her familia? Wouldn't you agree, Valencia? Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If it weren't for Rien's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake. Or killing you too, red gaze.
당신까지 잡아 족쳤을
Right.
슬슬 시간이
It's
됐어.
about time I head
나
home.
이제 집에 가야
But you're not
돼.
about to let me leave without a fight, huh?
당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐. 교본도
I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight.
보험을 좀
Looks like I'll need some
걸어야겠어.
insurance.
검 미리 손질해두길
Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush of its edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin lead line around your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. Then kick it away, out of your reach.
잘했어.
Very good.
그리고
Now,
이제 얘를
I'll put the kid
바닥에
down.
내려놓을 테니까. 여유롭게
And count to 3.
상주를 세워.
Slowly, mind you.
기껏
Come this
마지막까지
far,
왔어.
you don't want to watch my hand
내가
slip and
얘를
drop this kid on the
바닥으로
ground all wrong, do you?
보고 싶은 건 아니겠지? 3.
3.
너무 그렇게
Come on,
놀라지
don't
마.
give me that look.
2.
2.
Nice
Nice catch. Oh, she said that in English. That was weird.
교본이 좀 찢어진
Looks
것
like you made a mess of
같지만
my textbook,
이
but eh,
정도야 다시
nothing I
끼워내는
can't piece back
그만이지.
together.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Gonna take this one home now. Ciao. Oh boy, would you look at the time? Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut. Are you talking to me? I get it. You've got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's brawn versus brawn. Looks to me like you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Smart choice. Now, go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't you? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut. I must have lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking? Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you are far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see. It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst. And the following firework of flesh and the bone from that explosive performance. I hope our reunion will come sooner rather than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. What a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state. Even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior. Let's head home, Sora.
거기 서.
Yeah, you got nothing left for Yoshu, I'm sorry. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in third place.
너무
I hope you
상심하지
won't
말고
lose heart over it.
사람을 죽인
Because when it comes to killing Yoshihide,
네가
you're in a
1등과
class
2등
beyond first and
Yeah.
second ranks. Howdy, Brian.
치워,
I don't
치워.
give a shit.
리엔
Mr. Lian,
분들에게
can't you share the code to Xenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're
알려주실 수
good, kind
있나요?
people. They saved me
친절한
when the
분들이에요.
ceiling caved in on me.
건물에 깔린 저를
Once again, I have to ask, why is Sora still breathing?
그렇구나.
Is that so?
알겠어.
Alright.
모든 나선의 비밀.
The spirals all share the same password, which is,
뻔하잖아.
obviously, your birthday,
생일이었단
sweetheart.
말.
Even on that day,
그래도
I bought a
네가
cake
뭘
as the
좋아할지
prescript ordered me to,
몰라서 지령대로
because I couldn't think of
케이크를
any gift that'd make you happy.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게
And it always weighed
계속
heavily
기억이
on my
남았어.
heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it. Yay!
꼭
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar.
반창고.
Okay?
말
Oh. Have
당신들
you, all of you,
내가 그 애를
always
어디에
known where
숨겼는지
I'd hidden her?
알고 있었어?
간단한 질문.
Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question.
되지 않겠니?
Why don't you come home and find out?
가지 마.
No. Oh,
이대로
oh, go. Not like this.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말
what you just said
효과
was
좋았어.
pretty effective.
여기 심장에
It hit me right in my heart, and for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective, exhaustive sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Wow. Quiet Part 3 we have ahead of us. The safe. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건
He's left something behind.
마치 금고 같구려.
Appears to be a safe. Uh-oh. Ryoshu hurried toward the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago. Jeez. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately over the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Uh-oh. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child who she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 알아야. 라고 있지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read. It's not
사루처럼
something as random
낯선 거
as
아니지?
Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, mommy?
자, 읽어.
Go on, read it.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide, that's how you say it.
류슈!
Yoshu. Come on,
이게
kids.
더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. Ugh. Reminds me of when I was a kid. The facility has been restored. Of course, take time, but the LCC. And pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules. Not enough. Alright, well, pilot seems to have lived. Year, month, date, 95704. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Gus told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still? Yeah, she out. OWT out. It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. Now, may as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, how is Cinder number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovering.
그 부분은 상관없다고.
Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. Of course, yeah. Never a direct translation. The clock is not a cure, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB.
The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. The team leaders expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate. Oh, we got full-on war coming out. Ready for deployment on our end too. Who are you? You must be the ID that Ryoshu, Otis got.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
That's the same voice actress as Otis? Sounds similar.
그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가? 문제 있나?
Is there a problem?
불만이 있다면
Direct any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this much after discussion with everyone, but the problem
없습니다.
is non-existent. In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
애초에 본부에서
Calling your
전멸당한 걸
pathetic performance back at the HQ, you really are. The Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them. Besides, that has since left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide. Are we going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Oh god, can we get Sade a new arm already, for the love of God? Are you sure you should be up and about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요.
I'm okay.
지혈은 확실하게
Bleeding
했으니까.
stopped.
지금부터
Honestly, she's used to it at this point.
거꾸로 센 뒤에
I'll open the door
문을
after
열
counting from 5.
거예요. 팀장님, 그 장비
Boss, are you
정말
sure about taking that gear? No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Yeah, Hohenheim is on the warpath. He's pissed. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? Ah, God, you teases! There's no other option. Ugh. No other Eagle gear I'm familiar with other than this one. Keep an eye on that. Big Eyes? Ayo, Big Eyes? This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly.
4.
I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is the only option. Yeah, at least we won't be the ones getting taken unaware this time, team leader. Yeah, but they are expecting us. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done. Right, Junior? Truly so. Though I cannot be a part of this endeavor. Oh gosh, she's still missing her arms. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Not you, Miss Idea. I'm talking about the Team Junior right here. Oh, very own Baby B. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms. I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here. I mean, yeah, that's fair. When Miss Engdu and Bamboo Hag Kim have joined us. Didn't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Womp womp. Peekaboo, hi Spat. What is this Spat doing? Hi. So are we just like leaving Ryoshu there?
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 계속
Buying games for
확인하세요.
amples, make sure you have all of them, okay?
이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일
Who can't even
비싼
dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules?
관리자님하고 떨어질
Keep
수도
them close and
있으니까
tight, because
잘
we're gonna need
조심하세요.
them if we're separated from the manager. Nah, not gonna happen. We'll be fine.
2.
보고 LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인. 본부 최종 승인.
Oh man. Such build up. I wonder what Alyssa's using. Is she using Judgment Bird? Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. You can say that again.
1.
We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. Place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마. 작전명. 거미줄 태우기.
Spider Pyre, yes! Best operation name ever. Ah, well. There we go. There's the build-up. Limbus Company assemble. All right. Well, that was quite the thing. I got most of them. Just like this one over here is the only one I didn't get the EX clear on, but you know, play whatever. I'll do that some other time. Who cares? All right. We collect some stuff. This. Oh. Yes, please. I gotta wait till the 15th. Yep, one more week, lads. One more week indeed. Oh, my Lanta. Alright. Boom. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I know. I freaked out about that in the Discord when I found that one out. The moment I claimed that and saw, like, inflicts charge and burn, oh, I knew Project Moon cared. Ah, yes, please. Never have too many burn, especially for Heathcliff. Now that he's able to burn, even though, you know, hopefully he gets more burn in the future, but, you know, these things happen. Oh, man, oh, man. This is another case of, like, a lot of buildup. And, but it is very cool that we are seeing some of the, like, they released the IDs first, and now we're actually meeting the characters. Like, we got the that Uja ID for Otis, and now we're seeing the character that's based on, and we just got the one for Dawn for the character we just met today. So very, very cool. And again, a peek once again behind the curtain from Merceau, which I'm always all about. So we're gonna have to see where this is going. I imagine only good and happy places. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh man, oh man, oh man! I was suffering for quite a bit of that there, but we managed to, we managed to get there a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We got there. That's the important thing. And you know what? Hey, first try on the final boss. I take those. We're fine. We take those. It was really just like the moth that was making me suffer because like half of the team I assembled was burn. Well, not half, but yeah, no, actually literally half. So that was a particular pain in my crevice. But like Master Flank said, I could probably just send a sinking team and just like destroy it immediately. But that'll be a future me thing to do. I'm not that interested in doing it right now for that extra bit of lunacy. It'll get done when it gets done. It will. It will. Man, oh man, I have no idea where we're going with this. What is it all building towards? What does it all mean? No, we're gonna find out one way or another, for better or worse. I feel like I had considered that too, if it were a clone, right? Because here's the thing, is that it implies that there's a father. I doubt that she was immaculately conceived. But the thing about the clone theory, and the thing that made me dismiss, is that there's a taboo of that in the city. You can't have more than one copy of a person for more than what? It's like a week? And, I don't know exactly how to be calculated because I know she's like in some kind of like time and space T-Corp thing, or at least she was until relatively recently. So, I don't know. It doesn't heal that much, but it definitely healed enough. That's for damn sure. It healed enough to be a problem. That's okay. I'll sink it down later. Like I said, not gonna deal with it right now. Not interested. Oh man, yeah, we're getting a lot of good story teasers right now and a lot of good build up. I can't wait. It's gonna be a whole thing next week, lads. It's gonna really kick off. What does it all mean? Oh my Lanta. Yeah, I think we're in for some more pain. I don't think things are gonna end well for our little Araya. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye on John, but hopefully the fact that he'll get to hear Ryoshu sing at the end of it will help a bit. I think this will be one of the more painful endings, and that's why Canto 8's ending was so relatively wholesome. Just like the fact that oh yeah, Brian, I joined the index. Where was I? Yeah, I think that's like part of the reason that Canto 8 was like so relatively wholesome in terms of its ending. We got a happy ending. That this one is gonna really bite us in the butt. Because we've got a lot of victories. We obviously had that like defeat in Canto 1, and then we've had a large string of victories. We didn't get the golden bow in Canto 6, but apart from that, we've been pretty much on top. I don't think we're gonna be on top this time. I think that, even if we defeat the House of Spires, we're going to lose the golden bows that we got. No, Spat, no. Don't do that. Leave it. You leave it. Don't do that. Does it mean we're truly messenger pigeons now? Yes, of course. Of course. Oh, man. So, it's going to be a rough one next week, I think, lads. We're going to go in ready for the charge, and we're going to come out of it broken men. And everyone's going to need to keep an eye on John. He's going to have a tough time of it, I'm guessing. Oh, man. Oh, what can you do? Let me check things out on Twitch real quick to see if any of my buddies are streaming right now, and I can bother them a bit. Let's see here. I know you can also do YouTube raids, but I don't know how to do that. Let's see what's going on. Peekaboo, yes, hello, Spat. Hello, baby bird. That's New York Stairs special. Yeah, for real. That's exactly what's gonna be. We're in for a rough time, lads. It's gonna be a bad one for us. I can feel it. We're gonna have to push through. We must do it. If we can't win, let's at least try a break even. Let's take them down with us. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody I know is streaming right now. Oh wait, Mara's streaming. What is Mara doing right now? Hold on. I know how I missed that. What's she playing? Yeah. This is games plus demos. I don't know what she's playing. Baby bird. Oh well. Yeah, I'll go ahead and raid her anyway. Cause yeah. It's been a while since I've raided her. Let's all go say hello to Mawawa. I think so. Give me one moment here. I'll of course drop the link in the YouTube chat if you guys would like to join the Twitch raid. Give her a hearty pigeon cuckoo raid. I think so. Get that all set up. Yeah, peekaboo. Hello, Spat. Yes, hello, baby bird. Yeah, baby bird. Yeah, Papa's wrapping up. Hang on. Alrighty. Alright, anyway. That's gonna do it for today. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing some Lockdown Protocol with Silver and the gang. So I hope that you all tune in for that. And I will see you all next time, pigeons. Take care, everybody.